headset just randomly decided to start beeping at me. I'm not sure why. Hopefully it stops because it's kind of annoying. I don't think y'all can hear it. Well, you should be able to hear it through my headset.
So this is Fendel's capital, huh?
Yes, it's Russia. Totally Russia. Totally Russia.
The fog sure is thick here.
Of all the things she's complaining about, the fog is not what I would have said, but...
Steam is the main source of power in Zafford. The fog you see comes from their machines.
Hi, Giz. How are you? You come to grace me with your feline presence.
You sure studied up on this place. It's common sense to know about your potential enemies. Is Strata planning to war with Fendel?
Is Strata planning to war with Fendel? Okay, that's one way to say it.
That possibility has been under some consideration.
So you're gonna take on Windor and Fendel. Okay, let's see you, Strata.
But that would leave Launch caught in the middle.
We can discuss such matters later.
Yeah, like inside.
We should go before the guards become suspicious.
Right. Keep your eyes peeled for anyone who might be able to help us.
I mean... So the contact that was supposed to help me get in here kind of got caught. So I don't think anyone's going to be helping us, but it's okay. Wow. Nobody's supposed to be helping us. Alright. Talk to me. Ain't seen you before. And another cutscene.
Hold it! You're not from Fendel. Who are you?
Damn.
Damn it. We just wandered in through the front and got caught. Ah, oh, shoot.
Step aside. I'll take care of this. We've just returned from a mission in Windor. Windor? What kind of an idiot do you take me for? My name is Malik Caesar. I have my credentials right here. Well, this all seems to be in order. I trust this clears up our little misunderstanding. Now, with your leave, we must report to Chancellor Eigen. You're meeting with the Chancellor? Yes, and I would hate to inform him that you were the reason we were delayed.
Oh, flexing the muscles, Malik. I see you.
Please, no! I'm sorry. Come on, man. Let's get out of here. Frankly, I'm surprised they fell for that.
How in the world did you get Fendelian military credentials?
Yeah, I always just walk around with those.
I had them prepared some time ago, just in case.
You had them prepared, huh?
Let's hurry up. There's no telling when they might catch on.
They're very grimy and worn. Yeah, I'm not listening to you. Did I talk to you already? These moving pedestrians always get... Iron Spike. Alright. This is actually not a bad house. Alright. I think this is the person I give all the dolls to. Damn, Sophie, I'm not your mommy. See, this is the thing about RPGs, is they have a completely unrealistic reaction to people just barging into their homes. But it's okay. I mean, if I had, like, 6 people come in, I wouldn't just be like, yeah, just make yourself at home, stay. What do? We spyings. We spies. It's a secret. Very hush-hush. Can't tell anyone. You know, I've actually used that line before. It's not very convincing, by the way. Oh, there you go. Can I be a spy with you? This is when you know nationalism is going down the toilet. You know, I'm laughing at this, but this is actually a very militaristic, what do you call it? Fascist country. Stuff like this could get her killed, so not actually a joke, but... I mean, to be fair, I don't think Sophie knew. It's not like she's in a wheelchair, but... Yeah, you might want to wait till it's not snowing, which is like 1 day out of the year, but it's okay. Fade to black. I don't know why they faded to black right there. It's okay. Think of it as me. It's one of the dolls I picked up, and I'm pretty sure it's not anything Sophie looking. Yep. Hi, Sesame Surya. I actually don't know how many dolls I have. She's growing up. So, can I give you the... I don't think I gave her all the dolls. It's so heavy. What is it? Bush baby. Oh, this is the little thing that looks like a, I don't know how to... Oh, so that... that big black thing to the left is what I gave her the first time, I think. How do you describe a bush baby? That thing. Oh, she knows what this one is. It's Shaorun, damn it. Shaorun! Damn it. Oh. Okay, Shaorun doesn't have a boat. Maybe not. That little dolphin thingy. Do I have more? I don't even know how many of these I have. Good lord. Alright. Doko. It says cats eat them. So I think a lot of these are based on, like... Well, Bush Baby's supposed to be, like, African folklore, but I guess the rest of them are Japanese. I'm not actually sure. Can I eat you too? Sure. No, what is this? It looks like a Pokemon reject. Or maybe there's a Pokemon that looks like that. Something have to tell me. Oh my goodness, I have a lot of these. Pitan! Mochi-kun. Oh. This is the thing that looks like... It's supposed to be a fried... tofu block, I think, is what Mochi-kun is. Somebody... He's kind of famous in Japan, but I actually not sure what it is. And then it's yeah. I think he's supposed to be tofu. Don't ask me. I don't know. No, I'm out of dolls. Yeah, I just gave you like 5 dolls. Alright. Go west and up the stairs. By the way, I got all the stupid Magic Carter cards, so you're welcome. That took me a second. Lloyd Irving, wake up! That's one of the first lines in the game. Continue west. No. 3 of my men disappeared on Mount Zerber, but somebody rescued them. Okay. Bottomless pipe. Mario Brothers reference. Piping up.
Wow, Savard is like a whole town full of pipes. I can't imagine what it must have taken to construct all of this.
Stop that, Sheria. A person could really get hurt if they fell from this height.
I guess she's looking into it.
Oh, you're worried about me? Oh, look at all the shiny little coins at the bottom.
Oh, people be throwing coins in there, okay.
You see? I knew she'd end up copying you.
I should have known that was the reason.
Damn, are you actually getting jealous of Sophie, girl?
Huh?
Alright. Just wait until True Light comes in here wishing her death. Head into the nearby house and grab 2 crabs, because crabs totally live in this kind of weather. The crab's delicate leg meat is the best part. It has a strong flavor with a touch of sweetness. Except for those little blue crabs. The little blue crabs don't taste that great, but okay. I can feed another cat. Hi, kitty. So these cats are all like weird color. Oh goodness, what the hell's this? I don't know if I got that right. Did I get that right? The crazed looking cat seems to want fish. Okay. What do I have a lot of? Here, I have a shrimp. I think I have a lot of shrimp. Firm. Welcome home from... Oh, excuse me. I mistook you for the girl who lives here. Lady, I think you need to get your eyes checked. Oh, these are the little, what do you call these? Babushka thingies?
What a strange doll. There's another little doll inside it.
Oh wait, no, Babushka's like your wife. They're probably gonna tell you this good.
There is something I should tell you, brother. Yeah? What is it? Someone within our group has yet to reveal his true nature. And like this doll, you always see the same face, no matter how many layers you expose. You're awfully proud of yourself for coming up with that, aren't you?
I agree.
This is no joke.
Dude, if he really wanted to, he could have turned all of y'all in, alright?
Sorry. I will not be beguiled by this dubious man, nor do I intend to protect him.
He literally could have turned all of y'all in and saved his ass, so...
But he's one of us. Such naivete. Mark my words. There could be a connection between this man and King Richard's actions.
It's kind of stretching it, Hubert, but... Naivete. Follow the path west again, okay. Well, we're fucking out of the house. I mean, aside from the industrial look, though, these houses are actually not bad. I see a disgruntled worker right there. Mount Zabert. My stupid heater died. I mean, if it's just as cold inside as it is outside, then there's something wrong with your infrastructure, buddy. Grand plan. So I'll try anyway. Wow. Might as well. Alright. What's in this house? See, this one's not openable, but the other black chest was. Go outside, follow the path east until I reach the end. And all this stuff looks like you can explore it, but you can't. Oh yeah, I remember that tower being a little bit annoying, but I do have to go in there eventually. And yet you're looking at it, sir. Alright.
It's difficult for me to believe Strata and Fendel are on the verge of war.
So, what will happen if there's a war? Is everyone going to die?
We won't let that happen. Asbel won't, I won't, even Hubert won't.
Even Hubert won't.
But whenever I think about dying, I get scared. It's like my whole chest tightens.
What? I wonder if that's a part of her remembering the time she protected us. Come here, Sophie. I'm sure you just had a bad dream. There's nothing for you to worry about. We're here for you, no matter what happens, okay? It's our turn to make sure you're out of harm's way.
That was a lot of text, but it's okay.
Sharia?
We've already gone through so much. I don't want anyone to have to suffer again.
Double skits.
I see. That's a great point.
Well, it was fairly obvious.
What's going on?
Intellectual debate.
We're checking out Asbel. Doesn't he seem a little strange to you?
Hey, just kidding. Not an intellectual debate.
Maybe. Guess I should just ask him. Hey, Asbel. Listen, you've been acting all distant lately. Did something happen?
Well, Pascal,
Yeah?
the truth is, it's... Surprise!
Huh? What?
Happy birthday!
Oh my gosh! What? You guys are the best! Something like that?
Something like that. It's all in her head.
Something like what?
Now, if somebody has a wild imagination, you shouldn't let them guess at things because it's going to lead to a lot of speculation. Oh, I don't have the I should have stole them. If you have the Rockagong fur, you can get a title for. You get a title for Malik, but I didn't even steal it because I was lazy. Chili pepper liqueur. Is that actually a thing? That would be an interesting taste. Well, I can do these. Don't die either is what it said on the bottom. I try not to. Okay, there's a trash can in here. Ah. I have quite a few of these. I just can't get the hang of it. Okay. Oh dear, there's a whole club around this trash can. Funny you should mention that, innkeeper, because most of that trash didn't come from this area, but that's okay. Minister of the Environment. Environmentally conscientious people. That's good. Thank you. Minister of the Environment! Yay! This girl sounds like she grew up where I grew up. I like how Malik's trying to be all serious about this. You picked up litter and put it in the trash can. The first step towards saving the environment. Sure, why not? Oh, you're actually in the middle of learning something. Okay. Well, let it sit then. Oh dear. Okay, so Joe's in here somewhere. Yeah, I just did that, sir. Apparently you were not. He didn't have no trash on you, though. I got appointed to be minister. Sparkly. What is a bloody rose flower? Is that like a rose, but very, very red? I mean, I kind of gathered that based on the name, but... Oh, I went into the wrong room. He's down here. Oh, hi, Warlord. How you doing? Oh, shiny chest first. Shiny chest first. Oh, shit. It says, okay, so the original one is Iron Spike, but oh wait, hang on. The problem is I didn't find the clue either. If I have the clue, sometimes I can figure it out. Okay, I got to find the clue apparently. Where is the clue? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna ignore Joe for a second. Apparently, I missed something in that upstairs room too. Okay, I totally didn't expect rice to be in the drawer, but, oh, come on. No, not that. The clue is usually kind of nearby, but... you know what, fuck it. I'm gonna Google. So Iron Spike is the name, the city, or the original name apparently, but... Okay, they said it's 60. They said the clue was the fence to the left of the inn. I'm not really sure I'm supposed to do that. Alright. I'll look at that later. So can I still eat pizza and still lose weight? Are you asking that in general, Warlord, or are you asking me specifically? Because yes, I have a metabolism that's such I could probably eat a bucket of lard and I'd be fine. And not gain any weight, but I also have like but average person, I wouldn't recommend doing that. So, yes, I can eat carbs and not gain weight. Well, okay, so you specifically said lose weight. That's different than not gaining weight. I can eat carbs and lose weight, but I also don't particularly eat a lot of carbs. I eat kind of like I'm not vegetarian, but I eat a lot of fruits and vegetables. So, like, I would say probably over half of my diet is fruits and vegetables. So my diet is just kind of naturally carb light. Because average person gets about 30 to 40% of their calories from carbs. I probably get, on average, like 10 to 15%. So maybe like half of what most people do. And I say that I'm literally eating carbs right now. I'm eating rice crackers. Yeah, I happen to have a high metabolism, but It's not as high as when I was younger. When I was younger, I was fucking nasty, man. I was probably eating maybe close to 3,000 calories per day, and I didn't gain any weight. I was also running cross country though and stuff, so I was burning the calories, but. But as you get older, your metabolism tends to slow down, so I'm gonna lose the advantage eventually, but it's okay, I'm enjoying it while I have it. Hee. Man, carbs get a lot of hate in the dieting world, but it's not just avoiding carbs. You have to have, like, a balanced diet is more than just, like, cutting the carbs out. While helps you stay warm, you mean, like, produces more energy? So if you're going for just straight up, like, producing heat, Warlord, actually carbs are really good for that. Because carbs are basically sugars. And sugars, like, are easily broken down and you can produce heat. Protein, you have to convert it. And protein can be converted into carbs by your body. So it's not as energy efficient, if you will. So here's the thing. This is the reason why a lot of diets recommend that... sorry, I can't explain this and scroll text at the same time because I'm stupid. Well, I can do it a little bit. The reason why most diets recommend you cut out carbs is because carbs are not exactly what you call nutritionally necessary. Because a lot of other things you take in, like, for instance, protein, right, can be converted into carbs. So you don't actually have to have carbs in your diet. It's mostly for calories, right? Because we do have to maintain body mass and maintain our heat, right? Because we're warm-blooded creatures. So, in theory, if you could get enough calories from protein and vegetables and fruits, you wouldn't actually need to eat the carbs. That being said, carbs are a great source of B vitamins, especially like whole wheat and stuff. They have nutritional benefits as well. But you can typically get those from other food groups. So that's why typically when you're seeing stuff in the diet, they usually want you to cut the carbs first because you can cut those out and not have that much of a nutritional deficit. It's mostly you're just cutting out calories is what you're doing. Whereas if you cut out meat, right, that's a little trickier because meat's made out of it has like amino acids and other stuff in there that you can't necessarily get from carbs or fruits and vegetables. So I'm not saying you can't live like that, but vegetarians and especially vegans have some dietary challenges because of the lack of meat. So but yeah, if you're talking about strictly like producing heat, I'm not talking about the nutritional value. Meat, so top of the list would be carbs, and then after that would probably be proteins, and then after that would probably be fruits and vegetables. Fats are actually at the very, very top. So if you're just like talking about pure, like I'm just trying to produce heat, fats are at the very top. So fats, then carbs, then proteins or meat, and then fruits and vegetables on the bottom. And I'm assuming you're not like letting me use like pure sugar or something like that because that's kind of in the carbs category. But I don't know if that answered your question. Anyway. But it kind of depends on the context, right? Because if you're talking about, like, everyday life, that's different nutritional needs than, say, like, an emergency situation. Like, if we have a zombie apocalypse, trust me, I'm going to tell you to stock up on those fats and carbs. Like, that's going to be the first thing I'm going to tell you to damn grab, because that's going to help keep you alive. But if you're talking about, like, you know, day-to-day life and nothing special's going on, you know, try to cut those out because you're going to get fat if you keep eating them. Well, most people will get fat if you keep eating them. So, depends on the situation. And like when you're in a survival situation, you need your nutritional needs change a lot, and you need a hell of a lot more calories, which is tragic because usually in an emergency situation you don't have calories. That's kind of the problem. So basically you need to make sure that nobody has a copyright to whatever you're doing, Warlord. So, I don't know if you're talking about fan art, or if you're talking about, like, official, like, commissioned art. But you need to have permission. Unless you actually drew the art, you need to have permission to reuse it, especially if you're going to make money off of it. Because if you just, like, reuse, like, if, for instance, actually, this is not a good example because it's not quite, let me try that example, but actually, for instance, if I take somebody's fan art of, Tales of Graces, right? Like, fan art, right? Not the official artwork, just, you know, doujinshi or whatever. And I decide to just put that on a pillow or something. I'm just pulling shit out of my ass, right? So if I put it on a pillow, and it's just for me, right? I'm not selling the pillow. I just wanted the art on the pillow. They probably won't fuss. But if I take that person's artwork and I put it on a pillow and then I start selling the pillow, then that's going to get you into trouble. So, in general, in doubt, if you're not sure, ask the original artist. That way, you're less likely to get in trouble. I mean, realistically, they're not going to, if you do start selling their art for profit, they're probably not going to find out for a while, but again, you could get in illegal trouble later. They could like, take you to civil court and stuff. Why do you like being spanked? Doesn't it hurt? Oh god. Okay, this stream has already gone into the... has already... anyway. Oh, I'm not sure if she knows it's bad, Joe, but it's okay. Look, I was just reading what was up there, Warlord. You make it sound like I'm the one who made this script. I did not. I take no responsibility for what I'm reading on the screen. But yeah, in general, instead of using other people's artwork, if you can produce your own, that's way better. And I don't know if you know how to draw or do graphic design. You don't even have to draw these days. That saves you a lot of headache down the road. And it's kind of like a... It's kind of like a dickish thing to do, too. So, I'll give you an example that I've had. So, you guys know I translated Tales of Rebirth, the main script, the main storyline script. Somebody actually, even though the script is free, somebody stole it. It was claiming that they translated it. And they were copying it word for word. And I'm just like, look, all I asked was that you guys credit me for what I did. I wasn't even, like, asking for money, right? It's literally public use. I just, like, literally just asked you to give me credit, and somebody tried to take credit for it. And I'm just like, what the hell? So, yeah, I was a little upset about that, not gonna lie. I did end up finding it. So, don't think you won't find it. Ankoku no Tsubasa. This is definitely the weirdest, like, I said the Black Wings. The weirdest Dark Wings group I think I've ever seen in any Tales game, though. Like, seriously. This trio takes the cake. It's not easy being a younger brother. It sure isn't. That being said, Huber, you weren't getting spanked and put on fire and stuff. senior, younger. I'm looking to see if the titles actually teach you an art, because that would be great. Okay. I mean, the chances of you actually bumping into the original artist are kind of low, unless for some reason you live in the same city, but trust me, that kind of stuff gets around. Alright, I'm trying to find the clue for this. The key's name is the Iron Top Floor. Oh, apparently it's 60s floors, okay. You'd be surprised what gets around, so... And again, like, that's not, like... It's one of those things, like, if you're successful, they're more likely to find out about it. And then if it's not successful, then what's the point of doing it? Because how much money are you going to make off of it, right? So... But... I personally, like, if... I try not to use fan art, or, like, if I use official art, I, you know, try to make sure I give them credit and stuff, but I have to be careful about stuff like that for, like, my thumbnails and stuff. But... Again, mostly an issue if you're making money off of it, but it is, like I said, kind of a dick move just to do it in general. I'm not even an artiste or whatever, but, it's probably gonna cause more headache than it's worth. Head outside, go somewhere. I have to keep talking to these people. To you too, and then you're probably gonna tell me, oh, excuse me, huh? Huh? I bunch this, huh? Oh, God. You ain't got nothing I wanna buy. Oh, actually, I can buy some more witch charms. Just kidding. I lied. I can do that. Just kidding. I'll buy... Oh, you have salmons. Nice. Let's get, like, 3 more? That should be enough. I should use these charms more often, but I'm lazy. Hey, cod. Low in fat content. Cod has a very light flavor. Bulging eyes and a white belly indicates fresh. I have to double check and see if these are correct. I don't know if these are description of. A guitar AK-47. So. Is it functional as a guitar and an assault rifle? Because that would be quite impressive that they can manage that. I'm just trying to picture this in my head. I mean, I was under the impression that guitars needed a hollow... What do you call it? A hollow section in order to produce the sound. I don't know much about music, so pardon me if that's not correct. But, I'm just trying to figure out how they would do that in an AK. Fish and chips. Isn't this like a big thing in Britain? Sorry, the UK. I'm so old. I'm so fucking old. So when I was growing up, it was Great Britain. And I actually didn't find out that they started calling it the UK until, like... I went to college. Oh, God. Alright. Curried cod. Okay. Yeah, I don't even know why cod liver oil is so priced, too. I don't know if it's just, like... Oh, I need to start utilizing these. Oh. grumpy person. That. It's for that. They don't tell me nothing. Yeah, I can see why they don't tell you anything. You be blabbing to the freaking weapon shop owner. Lay it on me. It's okay to get my hopes up. Will y'all hurry up so I can catch this kid who's running around? No, come back here, go. The foreman yelled at me again this morning for almost an hour. God, Jesus Christ, okay. That's not very efficient. Ugh. So I'm supposed to head back to the inn, but let me get the plushie. See? Look at this girl. She's being an entrepreneur. She made a cat's plushie. This is actually pretty cute. For 10 gold, I'll take it. Oh, I think it... You want to know why a kid is working in a factory? No, I actually don't, but it makes me depressed. Because they need my help, duh. Duh. I think this routes out to the front. Yes, okay. Alrighty, so I'm supposed to go back to the inn, probably talk to this dude. You mentioned it twice.
It sounds like Fendel really is conducting experiments on their Valkanists.
Why are we talking outside? Get a room, y'all. And not for that.
But we still don't know where it is.
I'm still surprised the Amarcians are apparently helping them.
Me too. I thought they were all extinct.
Extinct.
Man, this is bad. This is really, really bad.
What are you getting so worked up about?
See, Fendel's Valkanus is kind of wonky, so it's really hard to extract Elith from it.
Wonky.
It's also really dangerous to extract Elith from it.
Well, all the more reason to let King Richard touch it then.
And if this little experiment of theirs fails, boom.
What do you mean, boom?
You know, I thought boom was fairly self-explanatory, but...
I mean, boom! Like the entire country of Fendel being wiped off the map. That kind of boom.
Well, I mean, you should have said boom instead of boom. Then.
Remember that crater we saw on the way here?
The one I made?
That was when a Creus about this big decided to explode. Tiny Creus, huge crater. Now, think about what would happen if the entire Valkanus exploded.
See, I still think it's better to let Richard touch it then.
How do you know all this, Pascal?
I thought she told him. Oh, okay.
Because I made the crater.
Oh yeah, that's a lady said she recognized her. I guess I didn't make the connection.
That's why I know this is bad. I'm pretty sure they're using my research for their Valkanus experiment. I knew it as soon as I saw those
soldiers' weapons at Warrior's Roost. The principles are totally based on my work.
That's still my work.
But wait, I thought they were using a Marcian technology.
Yeah, they are. I'm an Amarcian.
Yar.
What?
Oh, did I not tell you that? I could have sworn I mentioned it at some point. Yeah, so, hey, I have an idea. Let's go visit the Amarcian Enclave.
I like how Hubert's like completely quiet this whole time. He's been getting all up Malik's ass about hiding something, and he's just like, we'll let just Pascal be the extinct race.
There's gotta be something useful there. We might even learn where the Falconess is.
Is it nearby?
Well, it's not super nearby, but, you know, it's in Fendel.
It's somewhere in this country, which I kind of figured.
Huh. Well, I suppose it can't hurt. Hold on. Why have you been keeping your Amarcian origins a secret? What is it you don't want us to know?
Huh? I didn't tell you because you didn't ask.
That's kind of a weird reasoning there, but it's okay.
And you, that little show you put on earlier was far too convincing.
This is not a good time, Hubert.
Perhaps there is more truth there than you would care to have us know.
I'm an Amarcian too, Hubert. Two Amarcians.
Hubert, stop it. Oh, right. I suppose you don't find this suspicious in the least.
It's all right, Asbel. Your brother is correct. I am originally from Fendel. However, this is the first time I've been back in over 20 years.
Yeah, how old is Malik? He's in his like late 30s, isn't he?
I knew it.
I mean,
You still want to travel with them after all this?
oh my god, you make it sound like he said he's part of the Fendelian army. He's not, okay?
Malik lied about his origins, and Pascal thinks we need to ask if she's a member of an extinct race.
Oh my god.
I suppose lies and deception just come naturally to these people. I'm sorry, Asbel, but I cannot abide allies who engage in deceit. I will go no further with them at my side.
I bet you this guy was fun when he was in the Strutton military school.
Hubert, wait.
There they are!
Okay, this is why you don't have these conversations outside.
Malik Caesar has been dead for years! Now identify yourself! Interesting. So that's how the records show me. I am hereby placing you and your companions under arrest!
Dude, he's got like a southern drawl in his accent.
Uh-oh. Time to hit the road, guys.
Wee-hee! Boy, they sent a lot of people after my ass. Head back to the inn. Are they gonna let me go back this way? Oh, they gave up real quick. Okay. Fake chase scene there.
What's wrong with you? We're being chased by enemy soldiers.
Dental hygiene is simply not this important. But Sherry, you're always all, don't forget to brush, right, Sophie? Right.
I've seen it once, Warlord. Like, exactly once. So, I don't remember a large chunk of the series, but yes, I did watch the Avatar. The Airbender Avatar, because they decided to make a movie also called Avatar to make things super confusing.
So now you decide to start listening?
Alright. Lead the ways. Oh! 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 This actually turned into a battle. I was trying to talk to him. Just kidding. Alright. Well, we beat him up, though. Skirmisher. Oh, I'm supposed to be using this, sorry. I forgot what I have on.
But you've still got a ways to go.
There, you see, Hubert? He's talking to you.
That was directed at the both of you.
Damn, I'm getting lectured, alright. Are you gonna attack me too? Oh, apparently only some of the. I see you. I wanted to hear my thoughts on the entire series. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's okay. He probably would have chased me. Like, as a disclaimer, I watched it kind of a long time ago, so I don't remember a lot of it, but... I will say that for what I would consider a show that was aimed at children, it was pretty well done. Definitely more mature than I was expecting it to be. Overall, I thought it was a pretty good show, but, I think, like, parts of it kind of dragged on, but, like, you know, like, anime sure as hell doesn't do that, right? Overall, though, I thought, especially for a children's show, it was well done. I'm not exactly sure, like, what demographic they were going for. Like, which age group they were going for when they designed the show, though, to be honest. I liked Uncle Iroh, too. Not gonna lie. He has, very wise, mature advice. Which suits his old age. Make sure I was out of these, apparently. Does this have something to do with the art question you just asked me? 10 to 13. So preteens, basically. Okay. Yeah, like, it doesn't strike me as...
We should be safe here.
Definitely not a show for real young children, but definitely not for people in my age group either, but... No. It was well done. I haven't watched the sequel, though, so don't ask me about that one. I have no idea. I got a little confused that maybe they addressed this in the sequel, but if Aang is really the last windbender, like, how does that work, right? Like, how do they determine whether you're a windbender or a waterbender? Is like, you just born that way? Or, like, can a firebender randomly, if, like, you're born in the Fire Nation, can you just randomly be born with wind abilities? Because, like, if Aang didn't have kids and he was the last windbender, I mean, that kind of, like, fucks up all the windbenders, right? But I'm under the impression there's not this problem in the sequel, so somehow they made it come back. I do know Aang gets, he does actually have a family and stuff. I don't remember that part, Warlord. Not gonna lie. I watched this, like... It's been at least 5 years. It's probably a bit longer than that. And I only watched it once, so... I don't necessarily remember specific events.
What do we do now? Are you sure you don't direction already anyway. It's a little cold, but it's still super nice. Come on.
Stop! Let go of me!
Dude, he... Pascal looks like he's like... She's like kind of dislocated his shoulder there. I once spotted a person coming down from the mountains. Gee, okay, when you put it that way. Oh, I don't need this many common metals, just kidding. Oh. Sorry, I need to go up, not down. Sure, let's have a wood chunk. Mountains are effort. Follow the southern wall west until I reach a life plateau. Apparently I should use that one first. Oh, sparkly. You know, I feel like when they decide which fruits grow where, I'm pretty sure grapes can't tolerate the cold, but it's okay. Oh, great. There's another magic card of that spot I just checked. It's supposed to have a magic card card. Alright, game. Don't make this difficult. Sometimes it gives it to me quickly, and sometimes I have to try it like 10 or 15 times, and it's really annoying. Hola, Sonia, ¿cómo estás? If I were gonna hack this game, I would hack it to where I could run. I mean, so you can run faster, but I'm lazy and I don't want to put that book on. And you don't run that much faster anyway. Oh, God. Good to see you. Oh, gosh. Alright, that was attempt 1. So, I think I remember this, somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe the element of the avatar is not random. It goes in a circle, right? So they can, like, there was a particular order that it went in. And my understanding is sorry, spoilers for Avatar, even though I don't remember exactly what the plot is. Well, basically, the Wind Nation got wiped out. Ah! Oh, bitch! Little beehose robbed me of my sparkly spot. Sorry. So basically, the Wind Nation got wiped out because they predicted that the next Avatar was going to be born from the Wind Nation. Because they knew the cycle. So that's why I was kind of like, wondering, I can't remember what the order was, but, a certain nation took advantage of this and basically murked the Wind Nation because they wanted I think they wanted their nation to be, like, get the Avatar quicker or something. I can't even remember why they did it. I think they were just being boo-boos. But that kind of doesn't answer the question of what happens if, like, literally an entire nation gets destroyed. That didn't happen because Aang survived, but, here you go. Clement. Do I have opinions on ballistic knives? Are you talking about in real life or in video games? Because Yes, I can tell you about ballistic knives in COD games because Lord knows I fail with them all the damn time, but I've never used one in real life and I'm not quite sure. So I only know how to use them in like video game context, which I don't know if you can actually. So I've never used them in real life, but I had the same problem with all the insta-kill deaths or the one-hit kill deaths in COD. Basically, when I think it's gonna hit, it don't hit. But when I don't think it's gonna hit, it's gonna hit. So I'm fundamentally doing. Oh, sorry. Oh shit. Fundamentally doing something wrong, apparently. That being said, I've never seen one in real life. I'm not even. Is it even legal to own a ballistic knife? Because there's certain knives that there's certain knives that you can't purchase normally. Oh, hey, hi, how you doing? Yeah, this is very clearly a Russian knockoff. I'm not sure if the other two... You could argue the other two countries also are knockoffs of existing countries, but, you know. No, I've not been to shooting range for it. I've never fired a gun before. I've held one a couple times. I've had a gun pointed at me a couple times. I do live in the South, it happens. But no, I don't own one either, so. Actually, I have been to a gun range, but I didn't shoot. Does that make any sense? I was just in the gun range. I don't know if that counts. Okay, I couldn't see what the hell is doing. Frickin' salamander in my way. Yeah, there's definitely archery too. I would consider that a slightly different skill set, though, than a gun. It's happened twice to me. Well, one of those times he didn't actually point it at me, but he definitely pulled it out. And I thought he was gonna point it at me. So, he didn't point it at me, but it definitely, like, the angle and what he was doing, it definitely looked like he was pointing it at me. He was actually pulling it out to put it on the desk in front of me, but unfortunately, in order to do that within the angle, because I was behind the desk and he was on the other side, he had it on his holster on his side, and he walked in. He didn't say nothing. I didn't know this person, by the way. So I was working behind the desk at work. The customer walks in, doesn't say anything. He has a gun on his holster, and I saw him with the guy. And I'm just like, he started approaching, and I was like, look, the cash register's over there. Help yourself. I'm not fucking with this. I'm like, yeah, I'm getting robbed, right? So he pulled the gun out of the holster, and he ended up putting it on the desk in between us, which that was kind of dangerous too, because in theory I could have grabbed it, right? And then he explained why he had the gun and everything, but it turned out he was a tenant, but he scared the shit out of me, because I was by myself at that point. I was just like, look, you can help yourself to the cash, I ain't gonna stop you. I'm not gonna die for like $200. The other time the guy was probably trying to shoot me, but I didn't get near him, so. That was a road rage incident. Which was not my fault, by the way. It was actually his fault, but I wasn't going to tell him that because he was clearly pissed. So at the fork, I'm supposed to go south, but I don't think that's what. Oh. But yeah, if you're anywhere in the south, which includes Texas, by the way, be careful because people packing heat around here. I'm not saying they don't do it in other parts of the country too, but especially around here. I mean, you just assume that everyone has a gun in their car and on their person.
Victory is ours.
And now that I think about it, I've had a gun pulled on me more often than I've had a knife, which is kind of weird. I haven't almost been. I don't know if attacked by dog counts either, because I've almost been bitten by a few dogs. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I thought the guy was robbing me because, so we didn't have a sign on the outside of the business saying that you couldn't bring a gun in, but, again, I wasn't expecting, I didn't know that was a tenant. And he didn't say anything as he's sitting there walking towards me with a gun in the holster. So I'm just like, fuck, I'm getting robbed. Turns out he was a really cool guy, but it's just like, next time you might want to say hi or something, at least, when you're doing that. And, like, most people who carry, like, they don't just, like, have it sticking out where everyone can see it, too. Like, he had it, like, way out in the open. Most people at least put it, like, or at least the ones that I'm aware of, you know, they at least have either a jacket over it or they have it down in their, like, hip line. No, this guy just, yeah, he definitely wanted you to know that he had a gun. I'm like, yeah, that's great. Oops. I keep forgetting he sometimes sheaths his sword after he does certain arts. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Okay.
Everyone did as well as could be expected.
Oh, actually, he didn't point the gun at me. There was another time where I thought I was getting robbed though. So I bought an aquarium on Craigslist once. And like normally you would meet in a neutral place, but this tank was it's a 4-foot tank. So I couldn't exactly ask the guy to like just bring it to a Kroger parking lot or whatever. So I went to the guy's house. To pick up the tank. And I could tell from, like, I went in his neighborhood, I'm like, this is not exactly the world's best area, so I was a little bit uncomfortable. So, anyway, he's like, okay, well, the tank's in the basement, so I'm like, okay. That was also kind of making me nervous, because, you know, people's basements are usually not a good place to be. So I walk in his front door, and he shuts the door behind me, and right where the what do you call it? Right behind the door, he had a shotgun, a rifle, and something else that I didn't recognize, but it was also a firearm. He had all three of these stacked in the corner. And I was just kind of like, you know, I think I'm fucked. Because remember, the guy just closed the door behind me, and I think he locked it. And I'm just like, I'm officially fucked right now. And then he's like, the basement's over here, and I'm like, I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked at this point. It turns out it was fine, like nothing happened obviously, but I was really scared at that point. I was just like, I did tell somebody where I was going, but yeah, I'm just like, you know, people, if you have a shit ton of guns behind the door, please let me know before I step in the house. Like, I'm just like, I'm definitely not robbing you, okay, sir? Like, this guy was like, I mean, he was not a big guy, but he sure as hell wasn't a little guy either. But yeah, don't do that, be careful when you're doing Craigslist, you know? Or Facebook, or whatever the heck people do these days. Oh, I could have activated, I was paying attention. Fake treasure chest. Oh yeah, I was for like 30 seconds to like a minute, I was really scared for my life, and I'm like, okay, he's had his chance to kill me, so. That being said, I didn't try to haggle, so there was a, so, I wouldn't say there was a price dispute when I got there, but basically I had agreed to buy a tank and a stand. And then I looked at the stand and I told him, like, there's no way in hell I can get the stand in my car. because I drive a Camry and it wasn't gonna fit. The tank I knew would fit, but I didn't realize the stand was so tall. So I was just like, so I can't take the stand, so can we negotiate the price? But I gave him a good price because, you know, he did have like 3 firearms right upstairs and I was stuck in his basement at this point. So I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna give you a good price. Just let me leave alive, okay? I have not been... Are you talking about the dark web? Warlord, or is the deep web something else? Yeah, I hate mimic chests. They're a bitch in every game. I have not been on it. Definitely heard about it, though. What were you doing? No, don't even answer that. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. I don't want to know what you were doing on the dark web, sir. I think I need this for one of the contracts. Right, in request. I got eaten by a chest. I should have grabbed that sparkly first. Okay, Pascal, please don't try to blow us up. I really don't need that. Don't I already have this guy? Or is this her level 3? Nothing! Blood flame. Why are you confused at this point, Asbel? This has happened twice already. Go and do not perish before then. I'll do my best, sir. Nothing. No, I'm not talking about like. I'm talking about like all the weird stuff that people request over there, I should say. Yeah. I mean, I'm under the impression you can buy damn near anything on the dark web. Including a lot of information, but, you know, I don't exactly go poking in there. I mean, I'm not sure about that, Warlord, but yeah, it's definitely, it's literally like the black market on the internet. So, if you need something bought, and you can't get it through normal means, you check the dark web, but, like I said, I don't visit, so. This one, yeah, here you go. I'll need that. More grapes. So there's a radish. There's a thing of radishes up here, which I've been getting radishes from drops, so I'm not really sure why. Oh, I have enough wood. I need some fine wood. I keep forgetting. Sorry, I have to use. I only have like 3 arts on him that I'm supposed to be using right now.
Not bad, don't you think?
Even pure white radishes can be tasty. They're sweet near the root and bitter near the leaves. Okay, that hasn't been my experience with radishes, but maybe I'm not eating the right ones.
I admit, I had no idea Amarcians lived on Mount Zavhert.
He's chilling, sir. He's chilling.
Captain Malik, what do you think the Amarcian Enclave is like?
I'm really surprised that Malik didn't know about the Martians. He was in the military, so you'd think he would have been privy to that information, but I guess not.
Why not ask someone who lived there?
Me? How to explain it? Well, it's a place with lots of folks that are just like me.
That's not how I would have described it, Pascal.
I thought she'd go to you for support, Asbel. But it looks like she's turning to her radishes.
Wait, what?
Journal entry for the day. It has become apparent that when Pascal doesn't care about something, her long-winded explanations become very brief.
Dude, this skit has me really confused. Okay, I didn't understand what the hell just happened there.
We are very sad to announce.
Oh, okay, I was gonna... Oh, okay, I was gonna use a blast caliber and he died. He died. Okay.
This is no time for their dilly-dallying. We need to hurry. Where is everyone? Did they get lost? Damn it. This is precisely why I hate traveling with them.
Oh, goodness. Why is he slowly inching?
Asbel, Sophie, Sharia, Pascal, Captain Malik.
Dude, his fist looks so big right there.
Wait. Did something happen to them? I can't go on like this. I have to find them.
Wait, I don't understand what you just wrote. What are you talking about? A different tier of card?
Little bro, where are you?
Pascal? Pascal!
Hey, little bro, don't run off like that. Yikes! Didn't I tell you it was dangerous to run around on the snow?
I shouldn't have laughed at that, but I did.
Well then, perhaps next time you could mention it sooner. But never mind. What about the others? Did you find any of them?
Find them? Wait a minute. Isn't that my line, little bro?
Huh?
By the time we realized it, you were gone. We've been looking everywhere.
What are you talking about? That makes no sense. I was right in front of you.
Yeah, but you were totally walking in the wrong direction.
I don't think that's true.
Are you talking about like a debit card or something, Warlord? Or are you talking about like a line of credit? I don't have a bank account right now, so I not really. I mean, I have credit cards, but I don't have like an actual bank account. So, I mean, so basically, we have a government right now that's trying to deregulate a bunch of stuff so that large companies and institutions like banks can further take advantage of the general population, so woohoo. All the people who bitching about the government being bad, well, you know what? The government is probably what's protecting them the most.
Don't sweat it. Everybody gets lost at some point. Now, let's get back to our friends. March!
They're finding that out. They're gonna find out the hard way too, but yes, I mean, the government is supposed to It's supposed to put restrictions on banks so that they can't exploit consumers like that, but again, I'm not quite sure exactly what you're talking about, so I'm not sure if it would fall into that category or if it's like they can claim it's a service for you. A debit card that has no holds on your account. I'm not really sure what you mean by that. So basically you're saying a debit card that has no limit? Because that's basically like a credit card. But yeah, I see why they're charging you in that case, because you know people will be racking up a damn bill. Because normally a debit card you would be limited by how much money you have in your actual account. Not like a credit card where you have a credit line, which is not actual money. You're just kind of borrowing it. Oh, I'm supposed to backtrack apparently. I'm in the wrong spot. You heard- yes, yes, hi True. Was wondering when you were gonna hear, Sharia eventually. Actually, she hasn't spoken recently. That was a one big-ass detour. Great. I haven't sung yet. Oh, actually, I was supposed to sing something when I first got on. I don't know how to sing this. So, you know that phrase, if it looks like a duck and it walks like a duck and it quacks like a duck, then it's a duck? I'm supposed to sing that, and I'm not sure how. So, oh shit. I will give it my best shot. Ow. As I get hit by heartbeat. If it walks like, if it, oh, it's a, what's it? I'm used to the short version of the phrase. If it looks like a duck and it walks like a duck and it quacks like a duck, then it's a duck. So I don't collect Pokemon cards, but I have seen the videos of them, like, buying up all the cards en masse, and none of them are children, so yeah. You know, Pokemon fans are kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. A little bit obsessive, but it's okay. Definitely a big cash cow for Nintendo. So this, like, from the last time I played, I think I only grinded like 5 or 6 hours, and like that's not actually grinding. So what I was doing is, like, you know, the those little random drop spots. I was trying to get those stupid magic Carter cards, and I had to find 3 of them last time because I didn't do it while streaming. So it took me a good 20 or 30 minutes just to get the damn cards because they're not close to each other, and then I had to check the spots like 30 times each to get them. So it wasn't all me grinding levels per se. I don't know how to sing it. It's not like a song, right? So I had to like put a tune to it. And like, I'm not used to hearing the entire phrase. I'm used to people saying like, if it looks like a duck, right? Like they only say the first part. They don't actually finish the phrase. So I found out that there's a name for that. It's called the duck. Oh shit. Oh god, I had Googled this and I forgot. What is it called? Duck. If it. Oh, yeah. If it looks like a duck and quack. Okay. So it's called the duck test, apparently. Like, it's actually just really sad. It's actually it's literally called the duck. It would take me so long to explain where this came up to, but anyway. Let's just say I was randomly talking about ducks and this came up, so I promised somebody I would sing it though next time I got it. I kind of forgot. I'm getting old, y'all. Actually, I've been old. I'm getting older. I used to rollerblade and skate a lot when I was younger. Warlord, I don't do it as much anymore, but I had a little trouble with the rollerblades. I didn't actually quite figure out how those work, because you know the brakes are in the back. So I never quite figured out how to brake, which was kind of dangerous if you think about it. But I did used to rollerblade a lot, like that. So back when I was growing up, roller skating rinks were really popular at that time. So yes, I used to go to those. It's good exercise too, by the way. Just not so great if you don't know how to. Again, they need to teach you how to stop besides running into the walls. I'm trying to trigger this. So nobody wanted to be a duck. I just okay, so I kind of turned. How do I explain this? I kind of turned someone into a duck. Apparently, maybe. True light, maybe. He's fine. Might start quacking soon, but he'll be okay. You know, sometimes you shouldn't ask those kind of questions. Sometimes it's better not to know, okay? Don't ask. I mean, there were worse things I could have turned him into. Grape gel, go west. I guess this counts as west. Okay, so I remember this thing. The first time I fought that thing, I scared the shit out of me, but oh yeah, I forgot I can do this now. Haha. I'm a little too OP. Yeah, so yes, I could have gone with the traditional frog, but I let him be a duck. Ducks can fly. He can be free. And they're cute. They're cute. So, I could have turned him into something worse. Or a Canadian goose. I could have gone Canadian goose. So he could be evil. Evil foul.
Hard to stop. Hard indeed.
Pretty hard.
Come on, guys.
Are these squishes? Oh. Squish cousins. Choose a pumpkin that has a long stem. The stem keeps it moist and healthy as it ripens. Okay, good to know.
I bet pumpkins raised in the snow must be especially sweet.
So I think pumpkins actually do kind of grow in cold weather? Maybe.
Hubert, are you interested in pumpkins too? Do you want to take some with us?
No, that's not necessary.
I don't need your pumpkins.
Hubert has been looking at me ever since he joined us. I wonder what he wants. Hey, is there something you want to ask me, Hubert? It's better to let it out than to bottle it up, you know.
Is this about her skirt again?
There is something that's concerned me for some time now, but how to put this?
Go ahead, speak your mind.
If I may be blunt, that skirt is far too short.
She just died a little bit right there, True Light. That's about as close as you're gonna get.
It is a distraction to everyone during combat. Do you understand how much of your thigh you're revealing? It's an affront to basic public decency.
You know, I kind of would have gone the route like, hey, this is not the weather to be wearing a miniskirt in, but, you know, you could do that too.
Hey, come on, Hubert. Stop staring at me like that.
Well, then you should start dressing more appropriately.
My hormones are raging. Men only want one thing and it's disgusting, right? Pumpkins. They only want pumpkins. That's really bad, y'all. There's more to this world than gourds. Prioritize. Prioritize, y'all. Alright, so I think I'm supposed to go this way. A purty feather. So there's supposed to be a blue scarf. So I don't like that it changes the angle like this while I'm moving, because this gets it. Okay, hold on, let me get the scarf first. They're trying to hide it in these little, what is this, like bushes? I don't even know. Oh, I forgot to have this one. Oh, this has got a nice effect, though. I like this effect better. Hold up. Can I hit him when he's up there? Oh, apparently I can.
Too bad. Nice try, though.
Head back east, grab sparkly spot. It's not worth it either. Maybe you're not giving the pumpkins enough of a chance, sir. Oops, I meant to hit you.
We must always give it our best. That wasn't it, was it?
Well, I mean, so gourds are interesting from a cultural perspective because not only were they food, but obviously you could use them as containers for gathering water and stuff. So I'm trying to think too. There's a lot of different types of squashes. Sorry, I call them squishes. Sometimes pardon me if I'm confusing. There's a lot of different squashes and gourds too. Like pretty much, I think they grow pretty much everywhere in the world. It's one of those things that got around in the food chain, if you will. Pretty hardy too.
Things seem rough between Asbel and Sharia.
I know. It's like they've got sandpaper between
Oh, she's not a pain.
That's not it at all.
Sharia's not always a pain, just sometimes. Okay, sorry. Dude, look at the little muscles on me. He looks like a... I mean, I guess he's supposed to be a Yeti, right?
No one can stand before my blade.
A goblin. It's supposed to be a goblin. Okay, so where am I supposed to go? Head back east. Continue north. Okay. Oh, he warped. I didn't know you could do that with this art. No, so the mystic arts are good when you're fighting bosses. Like for normal battles, not so necessary. But
This blizzard's strong.
The wind's so strong.
Oh, I got to touch Sophie. I command thee, O wind, blow harder still.
These winds are really picking up. Should we continue?
lies ahead. What you think, Captain?
I suggest slow but steady progress to avoid exhaustion. Do you object, Hubert?
No, I have absolutely no objection. Mount Savhert is the highest mountain in Fendel, after all. Also, I'd just like to say, your judgment has always been prudent. There's no need for us to question it. Please, after you.
I've been eternally suspicious of you this entire time, but you have good judgment, so we'll follow you. Which one is it, Hubert? Okay, so southeast to find some golden glasses laying around. I mean, I tend to rotate around. Definitely rotate around. Yeah, I just look at the muscle lot. Look at the. This thing's kind of ripped. Kind of looks like what is his name? Umato. Umato from Final Fantasy VI. The Yeti.
You performed reasonably as well.
He's ripped. Good musculature on that goblin. Oh. Kind of aborted there. I cannot see what's going on.
Give it our best. That wasn't it.
Just thinking gold wouldn't make a good frame metal for glasses, I don't think. Oh, what am I doing? The problem with gold is it bends too easily, so I would think it would not be practical, but hey, what do I know? It looks cool, right? That's all that matters. Follow the path south, grab a fine wood. Oh, I think I have this in the mixer right now, but it's okay. I can always use more fine wood. So I can alter this art, but I always mess this up. No. I have all these people casting magic on this harpy, and I still live. Okay, I have enough wood, I think. What else should I make a poison needle? Because that's like... that's what people... Oh god, you scared me. You were hiding by the damn tree, weren't you? Oh.
Now you've seen our true strength.
Huh? I was barely even trying.
Really, Asbel? That was your true strength?
People always ragging on us. I swear to God. Go back to the save. Alright, I think this loops around. Continuing south, just okay, so go back to the north and save. And apparently I get ambushed by a bear. A boar, excuse me, a boar, I can't read. Bear, boar, close enough. Woo. Okay, apparently this guy has friends. Oh, not this guy.
Victory is ours.
think I'm gonna need Sherry for this, but just in case. Come at me, bear boar thing. Wait. Oh. I am supposed to go this way. Well, for gold. Gold. Give me my money. Ooh, that's sparkling. Oh god, it's always grapes. Alright, Bladehorn boar, let's go. Yep, that guy didn't matter.
I just heard something.
Look,
Aw, he's kind of cute. And, it's kind of like a boar and one of those battle beetles. Had a baby.
It's just another stupid animal. No need to panic.
Oh, he just called it stupid. Okay.
No! Don't turn your back on him, little bro.
I mean, that guy's big enough. I wouldn't turn my back on him. That's just me. Oh.
Pascal?
So Mr. Cautious just decided to do that.
Ow! You okay, little bro?
Aw. Little bruh. What does she call him in Japanese? I think Toto-kun or something like that.
stand ready. The harsh climate has turned ordinary monsters into rampaging beasts. They'll charge at the slightest opportunity.
I mean, usually in cold environments, the animals are usually a lot meaner than they are in the warmer climates, because you know there's less to eat up here.
Here it comes. Focus. Be tight. Behold.
I must admit that your skills are quite impressive.
Okay. Apparently he spawns buddy, but I didn't let him. Didn't let him do it. I found an amazing bone. They're boycotting the Switch too. Any particular reason? Is it because of the price of the games, or? So,
That was a close one.
I don't know if this has changed, because this is like, okay, so this is like back like in the day when people were still doing Let's Plays on YouTube. So we're talking about like around the time when I started, like let's say about 2010, 2000, a little bit after I started, so like 2010-ish. Like people were not streaming Nintendo games in general, especially the Switch. I think the Switch was around that time. Or I don't know if it was Switch or the Wii, whatever the popular Nintendo console was at the time. But like basically, YouTube was like cracking down on all the, or I should say Nintendo. They were the ones who were enforcing it. But basically, Nintendo was getting on everyone's ass for like playing their games. So like nobody would stream like, or no, we couldn't stream back then. But nobody would have videos of like Mario or like Zelda or anything because they kept getting copyright strikes. So. At the time, Nintendo was super unpopular because obviously that's changed, but I think some of that sentiment has kind of stuck around from what I understand. So that's definitely not helping. Well, yeah, I remember it was a huge problem when, like, literally like 15 years ago, but...
They're more fierce than I imagined.
And I did have a little bit of an issue with Bamco, because like Bamco was actually claiming rights on my Tales videos, even though technically I could have fought it, but I would have had to like hire a lawyer and shit, and it really wasn't worth it. But basically, because I was showing images of Tales Rebirth, they claimed that was their property, and they took my monetization. Like, I was monetized on those videos, but they took the revenue. And I could have claimed that it was an original work because I was putting the translation on top of it. Like, it wasn't like I was just playing through the game. I was actually putting my own work into it, right? So I could have argued it as a derivative work, but again, it wasn't worth the money. But anyway, so all my old Tales videos, like at the time when I was monetized back then, I didn't get any of the money, which is fine. But I was just like, but companies back then were really pissy about that, so I'm kind of not surprised. Yeah, I'm assuming they're boycotting it because of the pricing issues and stuff. And the not consumer-friendly practices, but I have heard even to this day, like sometimes people try to stream or play through a Nintendo game or a Nintendo property, and sometimes they crack down on it for no particular reason. So they're really, really protective of their intellectual properties.
Are you all right, Pascal?
You say that. You say he's vicious, but I got a 100-hit combo on that, but that's
Yeah, I'm groovy. He just winged me is all.
groovy.
After all those things I said to you,
They kept using attack to get. Oh, he didn't do that with me. I guess I got lucky. He's supposed to summon like little buddies too, but apparently he didn't get to that. This is fine.
why did you help me?
Yeah, why'd you help me when I was being a little butt?
Whoa, one of our team was in danger. What did you think I'd do?
He said, "Ugh."
Our team. You were hurt because of me. I'm sorry, Pascal.
This I respect. He at least admitted that he was wrong and he apologized. That's actually a very mature thing for him to do, even though he's being super paranoid for no reason. Yeah, I was expecting him to summon, but I guess I managed to corner him just right. I don't know. Got lucky.
No worries, little bro.
Not gonna complain.
How can you smile after all that?
Why do you guys always have these conversations when it's outside and it's snowing and cold, man? Go take cover first, goddamn.
And Captain Malik, you have a right to be angry with me as well.
Yeah, that was kind of stupid humor. Like, seriously? This thing is like 4 or 5 times bigger than you, and you're like, nah, not a big deal. I'm just gonna leave it alone. Turn my back to it.
Even the fiercest warrior can be undone by a single mistake.
Oh, yeah, you're talking about the, what do you call it? The group resonance thing? Yeah, that stuff that doesn't look like it helps that much, but it does. Oh, so does he summon a bunch of little boarlets? Little baby boars?
I agree.
Oh, baby Hubert's growing up.
However, you see your mistakes and own up to them, Hubert.
Mm-hmm.
With that maturity, you're unlikely to make the same error in judgment again.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you're teaching me all over again, Captain. I expected you to be far angrier with me.
Yeah. I've had that problem with, what was it, the Slime Queen? The first, like, major boss that you fight that can summon backup. I had that problem one of the times I played her, because she summoned, like, literally 12 of those little shits. And they trapped me, and they were just beating the crap out of me. Like, I couldn't even move. So, yeah. Totally know what you're talking about.
I've no need to scold a man who's clearly punishing himself.
Thank you, Captain Malik.
Oh, you're not so bad after all.
And besides, no one was hurt. We were lucky. But it's over now, right, Pascal?
Right as rain, Captain.
No, that's not acceptable. I owe you a debt, and it must be paid.
Huh. Well, that's kind of weird, but you okay?
What, it wasn't immune, he went in, huh? Yeah, sometimes, it's weird. Sometimes you play the bosses and, like, they'll just be, like, complete butts, and then if you replay them, they have a complete... I don't know if the AI is, like, random sometimes, but sometimes they're just, like, a lot less bitchy. But, got lucky that time. Solo boss. Why your team dead, huh?
How's about you carry Mr. Boar back to the Amarcian Enclave for me?
Ah, see. Hot pot. Hot pot time. Wild boar is quite tasty for what I've been told.
Wait. Carry this? By myself?
Ah, hell nah.
What, no good? It's loaded with protein and essential vitamins, so I was hoping to bring it back and share the love.
So, getting back to proteins, Warlord. Oh yeah, I do need to get back to Okami. So I kind of forgot what I was doing. I need to do that again. I haven't. That's a blind run I'm doing. So I'm lost. I'm lost in there. Yes, that's bullshit. Yeah, he didn't really hit me. I don't know. Like, he was kind of just standing there. I don't know if I just got lucky with my combos. I need to start playing Okami again, though. I get really lost in that game, though, because open world games, I just miss a direction, so it's fine. Yeah, I know a lot of people say it's a Zelda knockoff, and they're not wrong, but I think Okami's got enough stuff going for it that it's definitely worth playing, even if, you know, you've played your share of Zelda games. I love the artwork, too. It's absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous artwork. I'm a sucker for that cel-shaded look, which is very rare. You don't see that many games that have that, and it looks that nice.
This boar is really big.
The game has a lot of personality, too. And even though there's a lot of, like, Japanese culture in it, like, they still make it. It's still, like, accessible enough that you can understand. The names are kind of, like, killer, but... Amaterasu. Sun goddess.
Okay, forget it. In that case,
No, we can totally carry this back. There's 6 of us, man.
you have to promise to be my friend.
This is the weirdest couple, I swear to God.
Pascal.
Now come on, we're almost at the Enclave.
So are we gonna... We killed this boar. You're telling me it died for no reason and we're not gonna eat the meat. Thing died for no reason. Well, I wouldn't say no reason. It did attack me, but... I don't like to waste food. Formless crystal. Where can you take me back? Oh, okay. That's good to know. Well, I'm not gonna do that right now. Alright, Amarcians. Because
An Amarcian Enclave? I've never seen anything like it.
Sharia, Wallbridge ruins. I only got stuck in there like 4 times.
I grew up in Fendel. I never even knew this place existed.
It's the same music too, I think.
Yeah, we've been helping Fendel here and there for a while, but we have to keep it all
Shh.
Anyway, let's head over to my place first. Come on.
Which she conveniently doesn't tell you where it is. I know there's like an indicator, but normally you have to kind of find it. Going west, so I'm gonna start by not going to her place. Visitors from the world below? Oh, this is in the sky, okay. I like how she says, Pascal, is that really you? How the heck are you? Not sure how I feel about that greeting. These people look, they dress like gnomes. It's like gnome elf wardrobe. Am I supposed to talk to you yet? Oh god. I remember this mini game, kind of. It's low-key annoying. I'm gonna talk to you later. I'm not sure if this is the right mini game I'm thinking of. Okay, so... Oh god, I have to build up cards. Oh, I got 8 of them right there. A midi blouse. Hand of Glory. Pumpkin pie! Here you go. Oh god, I have too many of these. Oh, are you talking about like if I cosplayed before World? No, no, I definitely have not. I don't have that kind of creative ability to make costumes like that. Like major props to people who do, but I don't have that talent. And even if I did, I don't know how to stitch clothes like that. Actually, I don't even know how to sew. That's one of the few basic skills that I never picked up, and I should learn. But I don't know. I literally never know. And like, it's funny because my mom is actually really good at like doing seamstress type stuff, but for some reason I never picked it up. But one of these days, maybe I'll figure it out. Eggs go and everything. Okay, hold on. Animals. Oh god, they had to pick this quote for him. Oh god, I don't know if you guys have played, what is it called? Tales of the New World? The Symphonia sequel, which I actually haven't played it. I have it because I bought the Tales of Symphonia Chronicle thingy by her. Apparently he says this line over and over again. What I was told. Courage is the magic that turns dreams into reality. That's the reason why I moaned when I saw that. Yeah, yeah. Oh, shit. It's one of those things, like, one of these days I want to play through it just because that way I can have a reason to complain about it, but okay, I like to have one of everything. I don't. Oh shit! I need to do that. Sherry, what were you wearing before I? Oh, this is nice. When did I get that? See, I've been dualizing so much that some of my old shit is actually better than the stuff I can buy. Okay, sorry. Back to what I was saying. Drop bottle. This. Oh, you only let me buy one. Stanky butts. Those are my bonus, huh? Okay. Do shopping later. It's supposed to go to the end. Homie MC Goat in this game? No, I'm not really sure. Unless you're talking about asthma, I don't know. Oh yeah, they have chocolate in here, I forgot. Chocolate. We're totally out of Emperor's Claws. That's so... yeah. Oh, I need to make some strong bones, apparently. I don't have enough strong bones. Oh, okay, there's Joe again.
Mount Savard is cold and in the middle of nowhere. Why in the world would the Amarcians live here?
You know, I'm not creative enough to do like that kind of thing, Warlord. I guess I have a style, but it's nothing like super distinctive either. I'm sort of more practical when I pick clothing. So it depends, like if I'm going to be out like running around doing errands all day or something, I might pick something that's like more on the sportswear type end, whereas if I'm going somewhere nice, you know, wear something a little nicer. But, you know, and again, I try to match wherever the hell I'm going, but it's not like I have a super distinctive sense of fashion either. My mom does, but I don't. Mine's a little more generic. I do also have to take into account that my car does not have AC. So, basically this time of the year, up until like September, I have to factor that in because, yeah, it gets hot in my car. Which, if I drive my mom's car, I don't have to worry about that as much, but my car I definitely do, because otherwise I'm gonna bake. But yeah, I'm a little bit more on the practical side, if anything.
You know, good question. I'm not sure. But I mean, does anybody know why their hometowns are where they are?
That's actually a legit question.
No, I guess not.
That is a legit question. Just a little bit.
They used to call Mount Zavert Kulumin, which means the transplanted land. As children, we were taught to never approach it, so I'm unfamiliar with the area.
Perhaps the warning originates from an Amarcian desire to protect their privacy from the local villagers.
I'll be fair, this is quite a hike to get up here, too. Probably not worth the trip.
Captain, even if kids didn't know the Enclave was here, that warning should have raised some eyebrows.
Asbel, have you seen the city, man? These people are struggling.
It does seem pretty obvious in retrospect.
You're just struggling to stay alive. You're not exactly gonna go exploring. Chocolate. Keep it out of the heat. Well, yeah, okay. It does make sense to have this here.
Hey Pascal, what exactly is going on here?
Chocolate.
This is a chocolate fountain created by one of our overseers a long time ago.
Ah, a wise overseer.
Why would anyone need this?
You wouldn't understand, Asbel, but research is totally taxing on the old melon.
You wouldn't under- Just like Loki distant.
When you get all sleepy and the blood sugar drops, there's nothing better than sweet, sweet chocolate.
So is this like milk chocolate then? Because normally chocolate's not that sweet.
It's so sweet. I'm awake now.
Sophie, stop. You'll ruin your appetite.
But it's so sweet. You should try some, Sharia.
You know, I don't think I've ever legit seen an actual chocolate fountain. I mean, like this size. I've seen like the smaller ones that like sit on the table, like the dinner table or whatever. But I don't. If I think I saw one this size, I don't know what I would do.
All right, I'll try a little.
chocolate as a cure for exhaustion? Sure, why not?
It's the magic of caffeine, y'all.
Hey guys, you're kinda sorta not supposed to just stick your hands in it.
Yeah, I was about to ask about that too, but
Oh, sorry.
who cares about sanitation?
I just got scolded by Pascal.
Yes, actually, I used to only eat white chocolate, Warlord, so... So fun fact, white chocolate is not chocolate. There's no cocoa powder in there. Like, they call it chocolate because of the texture, but there's actually no cocoa. But the reason why I know this is because I used to have a friend that was severely allergic to chocolate. So they could eat white chocolate, but they couldn't eat milk chocolate or dark chocolate. But I used to eat white chocolate because I used to have a problem, like, my digestive system was a little whacked up when I was younger, because I was lactose intolerant, and for some reason the white chocolate didn't seem to bother my stomach nearly as much as the other types of chocolate, even though dark chocolate has absolutely no milk in it. My tummy tolerated the white chocolate better. So I used to just eat it, that kind, but these days I eat pretty much any chocolate I want, which is nice. I do like red velvet cake, too. That's nice. I don't know how to make it, but I do like it. That being said, I haven't had it in a while. But yes, I do approve of both of those. Now I'm getting hungry. We're talking about... Yeah, that's it. Oh my god. Her hat gets taller every time you see her. They're angry at each other. Peh! Joey. Oh shit. Fine, you're right. My cooking is like eating from the floor of a bar. For those of you who haven't been on our farm, there's poop everywhere. So, there you go. Why aren't you any better after all this time? Well, see, Kaz. Just because you do something a lot doesn't mean you improve. Oh, those hat physics, man. That was pretty good. I don't know where this heavenly thing is from. What are you hammering that? You just pulled an anvil out of nowhere? Yeah. Dicta. I'm not supposed to take gifts from weirdos, okay? Well, tough. Did he just look at me as he's running off? Dude, he ran after Annie. Joe went the other way. That's okay. So he forged me a scarf. I'm not even sure. I'm sorry, I'm reading this. Mandarin and orange must be different colors, or mandarins would just be called oranges, right? Oh my god. Okay, don't put that thought in my head. I've been finding an awful lot of scarves. I know this is like kind of Pascal's territory, but I kind of like her other scarf better. Alright, so I don't know if I can do the shot cube thing. Yeah, I think Shadow is a better bet than this place, but whatever. You liked 2, but you didn't like to. That's backwards for most people, truly. Most people hate 2. Like, I haven't played it, but I hear basically Emil and is it Marta? Not exactly the most likable people on the planet. I'm tired of being bored, aren't you? Oh my god, what is this man's name? Dilettante? Is that a name or is that a title? I don't know. Nothing around here really lights my fire. You should have talked to Joe. I mean, he's sort of your generic cookie cutter, like, oh, by the way, if you don't like Lloyd, don't play Tales of Destiny 2, because Kyle's gonna drive you fucking nuts. He's like Lloyd, except worse. If you ask me. But, I mean, technically Kyle came first. Oh god, I don't know if I can do this anymore. I kind of forgot how to do this. Start easy. Okay, well, yeah. This I can manage. Can you... Ah, okay. I wasn't sure if you could do that in this game. Order is important. Yee. A staff made with a proprietary Stratton forging technique that boosts the effects of creatures. Okay. Oh my god, how many of these? I'm probably gonna fuck up one of these eventually, but for now... I remember the later rounds are really annoying. How many of these can I do? Oh. Can I do all the... Okay, there's 9 rounds, apparently. Hold on. So I needed that one, that one, that one. Okay, hold on. Let's start up here. This first. Is this gonna knock it? It's not gonna knock it off, right? Okay, good. In that case, we're alright. think I already have these staffs, but... hit that one. Hold on. Oh, apparently your elephant mixer works while you're in your I didn't know that. So and now I'm trying to get the order right here. Hit that one up. Right. Up. Up. Right. Up. The other right. Up. Left. But then I can't hit it down. I don't think. Yeah. Okay, you have to be right next to it to hit it. Yeah, I remember these start getting to be a little bit of a pain. So I can hit that one, I can hit the one on the right down. Okay, hold on. I think I got it. I think, hold on. There you go. I had to think for a second. Oh god. So if I hit this up, that one left. This one I'm probably gonna have to restart because I can't plan that many moves ahead. Oh goodness. Oh boy. This one's a little tricky. You know, I'm gonna have to start doing process of elimination here. Hang on. I don't think this is right, but let me try it. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, that works, okay. Just kidding. Don't hit it the wrong way, Esther. Mendone. So I can get the middle ones pretty easy. Oh god, I'm having a hard time visualizing this. Let's put the middle ones in first. Let's see if that helps. Probably be easier if I just watch the damn video instead of trying to figure this out, but... Oh, I have a problem. I think this is gonna be a problem. Yeah, it's gonna be a problem. Yeah, this block's gonna be the issue. That bottom right one. How do I talk to you? Reset. That's the middle one. Wait. Wait, no. I don't know if I got the order right, but I think you're supposed to do this eventually. Yeah, hold on, I think this will work. Yeah, this will work. This will work. Literally, it'll be faster when you watch a video. There you go. Too, give me a headache. Oh god, that's not even all of them. Okay. It's okay, you know, I don't have access to them right now. Go back to the entrance, head east. Check. The number of shining lights in the town. Oh god, I'm not counting these things. I'm gonna look that up. So I didn't play. I did have a Dreamcast. I didn't play it that much though. So the only RPGs I played on it was Skies of Arcadia. I played Skies of Arcadia on there, and I think I might have tried to play Phantasy Star Online, but I don't know if I actually did. That being said, I don't remember there being a buttload of RPGs for the Dreamcast. I might be wrong. Wait, is it? This is... Gauss. Gauss? Gauss. I'm not counting these streetlights. I could do that, but I'm not gonna. I can look it up. So I know Pascal reference. Who's Fourier? Is that another physicist? Or scientist person? we just missed each other. A hula hoop that spins itself. Oh yeah. It's exactly what I was thinking to do with your engineering prowess. Okay, I'm looking this up. I'm not counting those things. At least I found the clue this time. Apparently it's 13, according to this. Baby. Ah, this one's a good one. Okay. I shall put thee in the mixer. Oh, I have strong bones now. Okay, I need to do that in request. These are all good books. You know, I don't need that one. I don't need that one to put as much. It's, oh, I forgot the name of the damn book already. Ah, I forgot the name of the book. Here you go. Alright. I don't think it matters that much. I'm really annoyed with that. Okay. Oh, there's a drill. There's a drill in here. Feed the cat, feed the cat, feed the cat. Meow. The androgynous looking cat seems to want fish. Androgynous means it's not clear whether it's a male or female, which actually that is a problem with domesticated cats. Keep giving him a shrimp.
My room. It's
Nice and tidy.
clean.
Limpia.
You call this clean?
Sorry, I'm looking at something. Salty people on COD.
Is this a trash dump?
So, fun fact, they have done studies, and correlation does not mean causation, but they have found that people with higher than average IQs tend to be messy. Just because somebody's messy doesn't mean they're smart, but it could be.
Sophie. This is not cool. You don't just go cleaning up people's rooms when they've only been gone for like a second.
So the idea behind that is people who are intelligent typically have a lot of thoughts in their head, and they just pay more attention to that than their immediate surroundings, and it just doesn't bother them as much. And like a lot of times, like they know where things are, even if like an average person can't find it. They know where it is. It's just a mess. For like it looks like a mess to other people, but they actually know where everything is. That's why they get mad sometimes when you touch stuff, even though it looks like it's a mess, because when you move it, they don't know where you moved it to, so then they lose it basically. But not always the case. Some people are just, you know, messy and they're not smart. So, like I said, not always a direct correlation there.
When were you last here, Pascal?
I don't know. About 3 years ago?
Just like there's not cobwebs everywhere.
I'm not sure you can really complain if you've been gone that long.
Oh, hi, Tommy. How are you doing?
I knew it! Someone yoinked all my Creus notes!
Yoinked. Yoinked.
So, someone's been using your research to help Fendel with their experiment.
Yeah, that's good, Tommy. Glad to hear that.
Yeah, but who? Hey, we should ask the Overseer. She's gotta know something.
The Overseer? Is that your leader?
Your leader.
Yep, she's old. Like super old. She's so old she doesn't even know how old she is.
That's how I feel sometimes.
Anyway, enough about that. Let's go see her.
Damn it. No, stop. Alright, so... Sheena. The people of Mizuho were chased from this land. I actually forgot what was going on with her, but... Ninjas and stuff. Oh, yo, there's not milk in here. She said it's been 3 years since she... Alright, I'll take your nasty 3-year-old curdled milk. Robo-pet. As a double XP? A double XP because of Mother's Day? It's the only holiday I could... I mean, I think Memorial Day's coming up, but that's not till the end of the month, I thought.
What should I make for dinner tonight?
Oh my god, y'all need to quit talking about food. You're making me hungry.
Okay, so if we have curry again, it'll look like I'm playing favorites with Asbel.
And that's a problem. How?
What about you, Sophie? Do you think we should have crablets again?
I was just usually when they have the double XP events, Tommy, it's usually because there's a holiday that weekend. So that's what I was wondering, because it was Mother's Day yesterday. So I was just wondering if that was the holiday or they just randomly decided to have a double XP weekend.
Sharia, that animal moved.
Yeah, all the weird things you see in this world, that she's freaking out about the robot. I know they don't really have she saw a tank earlier.
I'll just ignore it. It's probably some toy Pascal made. Wait.
Sophie, wait! What about dinner?
Lasers.
Captain, perfect timing. How about I let you choose the menu for tonight? Pick your favorite. Anything you like.
Oh, is this where you find out what Malik's favorite food is? Because I've actually already gotten his title, but it's sea bream porridge. That's good, Tommy. That's good. Mothers are very, very important and special people.
How about sea bream porridge?
This is where you find out. His is actually a little hard to find out. I had to Google it because I couldn't figure out what it was before without looking it up. Not super easy to get sea breams.
Alright, I'll have to look for a recipe. I should have known you'd pick something old-fashioned.
Oh, I didn't know that was a secret. Sorry, Tommy. My bad.
I mean, because, you have refined tastes, right?
Is sea bream old-fashioned? Actually, I don't eat much sea bream.
Why ask me?
Not one of those fish I eat a lot of. Alright, so I go see the Overseer. Ow, stuck. This definitely explains why Pascal was able to work all that machinery. Yeah, I want to turn this in. because, I don't know. This explains why she was able to work all that machinery in the ruins under wall bridges. Basically the same stuff. There you go, got that one. Goodness me, this is strong. I mean, I knew it was strong, but this is strongy strong. Alright. Somebody was having fun translating this, I can tell. Poison brew. Please. I already have a Mandarin scarf. I have 2 of these now. I'm totally not gonna ask what she needed that for. Whence and whither.
Man, I think about this all the time, but I sure am one lucky girl.
And why do you say that?
If I was the overseer, I wouldn't be able to continue my research.
Research? Do you wish to tell me that it's research that's been motivating your travels?
She's so dedicated.
Yep, you cannot tell from whence we Amarcians came and whither we go, or whatever.
Huh. I wouldn't have taken you for a romantic.
Overseers are chosen based on their family lineage.
Wow.
She wasn't even listening.
If I ended up having to take on that responsibility, it'd be a total pain.
I concur, as would everyone living here, I'm sure.
That would definitely be interesting if she became the leader, but... Alright, let's talk to the old person I actually forgot. I forgot or what, what's this person I looked alike? Zoop! Oh. Okay, so much for teleporting. We're just gonna float over there. Sparkly. Oh, no! Let me grab the sparkly.
Overseer! Overseer! Hey, are you there?
You don't have to shout. We can hear you just fine.
Dude, I'm looking at that gymongous marble that's in her hair. Bead? I guess a bead would be a more accurate description.
Hey, Poisson! Long time no see.
Poisson. Definitely en français.
Pascal, you know it's against the rules to bring outsiders here.
Poisson, do you think Pascal gives a shit about the rules?
Come on, don't be like that. Is the overseer here? I gotta ask her some stuff.
The overseer has long since stopped speaking with others. If you wish to talk to her, you must do so through me.
Okay, sure. It'll be good practice, since you're eventually gonna be the next overseer. So, can we get into the Archive of Wisdom? The Archive's been around for centuries. It's basically a big hall where we store everything we've ever learned. It's crammed full of totally awesome stuff, and I've been wanting to check it out for a while.
The overseer says that none but herself may enter the Archive of Wisdom.
Well, she can check it out for me then. Ah, yeah. Sorry, I call him Tommy, but yeah, that's Ghost.
Yeah, I know what she's gonna say. I want you to let us in. Jeez, don't be so uptight.
Maybe you're not uptight enough, Pascal.
Don't tell her that.
Poisson, did you know Fendel is running experiments on the Valkanus?
Of course. What of it?
What of it? If we don't put a stop to him ASAP, things are gonna get really bad really fast.
The overseer and I were informed that everything is proceeding just fine.
Poisson, listen. I'm pretty sure they're using my old research.
I'm looking at the overseer. traditional elderly person is just like folds of skin on folds of skin.
I stopped working on that research because I couldn't get it to work. Extracting Eleth was doable, but once the output reached a certain rate, things would get all out of control.
I could pull it out, but I couldn't control it.
If they use that on the Valkanist, it's gonna be totally catastrophic.
Wait, what is this, telepathy?
The Overseer says we have no authority to interfere in such matters.
We're up here in the mountains. We don't give a shit if they blow themselves up.
Okay. Then tell me who's doing the experimenting, and I'll talk to him myself. Heck, it's probably the same person who took my research in the first place.
And put the milk in your drawer. It's a good time, don't worry about it.
Your sister is in charge of the project.
Fourier? I should have guessed.
Fourier. Fourier.
So is she here or what?
You're pointing to your head, Pascal.
No, she left some time ago and is currently operating her own laboratory.
No kidding. Well, how's about you tell me where it is, and I'll go chat her up.
Did you see a sign on your way up from Southford where the road splits in two? If you take the other path from there, you'll find Fourier's laboratory at the end.
She put a freaking sign up. So that's where I did it earlier, apparently.
Nice. Thanks, Poisson.
Poisson.
Sorry, guys, but I gotta run down to that lab and see what's going on.
Yeah, if I remembered my physics better, I'd remember what Fourier and Poisson actually are historically, but I don't.
We'll go as well. It sounds pretty serious. Besides, if this leads to the Valkanist, it will eventually lead us to Richard. It makes sense for everyone.
Aw, thanks, you guys. All right, let's hit the road.
Wait, there's no reason to split up at this point either. But RPG logic. Hi, Poisson. Well, you know, if you went down in your little archive of wisdom, maybe you would know, huh? Shiny. Jack and the pulpit seeds. I don't want to know what kind of flowers those are going to sprout. Alright, so... Okay, so I'm supposed to talk to another smiley face person. Ugh, I'm getting hungry now. All this chocolate and stuff. Stuffs. I mean, at least it's not a stool sample, sir. Oh, gosh. Oh, maybe it is a stool sample. Alright, so... Yeah, I'm supposed to go back to Pascal's house. That's not what I'm about to do. Diggeroni. Ding! I totally put a trap here. The slightest disturbance will make a huge burst of adhesive fluid spray out everywhere. Adhesive fluid spray. I'm trying to picture this here. Okay, yeah, I know glue, but still. You know what, I'm not gonna ask. I mean, it didn't work very well, Pascal. Somebody still... I was fighting with my sister at the time. I basically did it to tick her off. Oh yes, glue trap fights are the hallmark of any sibling rivalry. So fun fact, if you have a small wound, I don't think this works on big ones, if you have a small wound, you can definitely put super glue on it and it will stop the bleeding. However, I heard it stings like absolute dickens, so probably should try to close it up some other way, but if you absolutely have to shut the wound and you don't have anything else laying around, yep. What is it? Is it cyanoacylate or whatever the scientific name is for super glue? You can use that. They have like the nicer versions of it that are super expensive, like the liquid bandages. It's basically super glue that has some painkillers in it, I guess. I think, but it's basically the same stuff. How nice it must have been to have glue traps laying around. You can't really spray glue on an old man. Somebody quote that for Asbel, please. If we can get you a sibling somehow, like maybe a brother-in-law. That would be Hubert, huh? No, you're fine. No, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Little bro-in-law. He did just make fun of my skirt. Ah, okay, Asbel being extra clueless. Yeah, you know how it is on COD, Tommy. People take everything. Oh, actually, pretty so. Take everything a little too seriously in that game. Okay, so. Refill this. Actually, just kidding. Let me borrow some of these. Hey, start going back to dualizing, and I'm lazy. It actually gets super expensive, and I just spent a bunch of money, so I'm trying to get my funds back together. Anything else? Moon anklet. Okay. Book of Holy Water. What is that? Before you ask, this isn't for me. What's wrong with the little middle-aged man wearing an anklet? Okay. Gotcha. That's good, Tommy. Try not to take that. People should not take games that seriously, even if, unless you're like pro player. You really should be taking games seriously. Even the pro players, though, like, they don't stress as much. Alright. Okay, apparently there's a bunch of kind of side questy stuff so let me head over. Okay, so, not yet. I'll talk to you in a minute. Oh! Actually produced them. Huh. I wasn't expecting that. I need to figure out what to do with some of this stuff. Yeah, there's supposed to be a skit. Somewhere. Where is it? There you go.
Hey guys, do you have any idea why the Overseer quit talking to people?
Poisson did say that, didn't she? It struck me as odd too.
When you get old like that, Shira, you don't want to talk to people either, alright?
Pursuing the answer will doubtless prove a waste of time. But if you're so curious, why not ask Pascal?
You rang?
Why doesn't the Overseer speak in public anymore?
Because after all these years, she just recently learned she had a heavy accent and got really embarrassed about it.
Wow, that really was a waste of time.
Yep, some old dude she had the hots for pointed it out to her.
Oh, there's an old Amarcian dude that embarrassed her.
Just as I said, a complete waste of time.
Please, Pascal, tell us more.
Sorry, is trying here. Alright, I will get the orbs later. Spare y'all. And where am I at? The West Gate. West Side! Okay, I'm supposed to go outside. But they really make you hunt for some of these.
Damn it. Now it will appear as though I've been wrong the entire time.
Hey there, little bro. What you thinking about?
Stuff.
Oh, nothing worth discussing. Come on, Hubert, don't be that way. You and Pascal are friends now, right? Hey, I never agreed to that.
Like fun you didn't.
We grew up in different environments. I don't know what our father taught you, but my foster father instructed me never to trust lightly.
Yeah, I can kind of tell that.
That doesn't matter. You should still remember exactly what Dad taught us. He taught us to respect our companions. I don't know how you were raised once you left, but you're still my brother, Hubert. We still share some of the same values.
Not necessarily, but...
How can you be that way? You don't criticize or mistrust or try to pin blame. How are you able to believe in me at all?
'Cause you're friends?
Because you're brothers?
We're brothers.
Asbel just one of those people who kind of hard to hate, okay, even though people rag on him a lot. Let's see. Make your way to the oh, I need to do something while I'm in here, though. Do they still ambush you in here? I guess I'm about to find out. Oh, maybe they gave up. I don't see the angry soldiers. Oh, I guess I have to go to the inn first. Just kidding. I need this immediately. Time is of the essence. Pretty sure you can't fight him right now. He's gonna kick my ass, but I can still defer. I'm gonna have to freaking use the turtles like 500 times to get back over there. It's gonna take a while for me to do this. Alright. Kingdom of oh, I'm not familiar with that game. Was the first one good? Did it not sell well either? Because usually if the first one sells well, they bring over the sequels, but not always. Okay, oh, never mind. So I kind of did this out of order. Okay, what else is new? Just in case, I'm not sure. There should be a save over there, but... make your way to the research lab. Okay. It was kind of northwesterly. Is that a word? Northwesternly... I don't... Yeah. Okay, anyway. In the northwestern direction. Oh. Well, who was the developer for... Well, I guess I could Google that, but... Some companies are more... Oh, there was a save right here. It's my time. Let me say, I've heard of the game. Oh, could I have warped over here? I'm a little upset. Oh, never mind. You're not a warping turtles. Liar.
I had no idea Fourier's laboratory would be so huge. That's my sister for you.
Pascal, what is she like?
Nothing like Pascal.
My sis? Well, she's a year older than me and totally smart. She's accomplished all kinds of stuff. I guess she's my idol. I used to run around and copy whatever she did. So anyway, I'm sure she'll understand when we explain what's going on.
Oh, yeah.
Could the Valkanist be inside this laboratory?
That would be awesome, huh? But yeah, I don't know. Right now, we should just try and find Fourier.
Alright, let me see if I can beat the boss. And then... Oh, great, there's puzzles in here. That's just what I need when I'm falling asleep-ish.
We spent a long time here in Fendel, and yet we're still not any closer to finding the Valkanists. Please keep such negativity
Says Mr. Pessimistic here.
I understand. I just feel like Richard is suffering while we're running around in circles.
You know, we actually don't know where Richard is right now. They haven't zoomed in on him for a second.
Richard is suffering? I cannot even begin to fathom what you're talking about. There has to be some reason Richard's acting the way that he is. I know this isn't what he wanted. I care not for his reasons. If King Richard does not put a stop to his current behavior, then I will be left with no choice but to kill him myself.
Yes, this is what happens when you don't do a friendship pact.
Hubert, no. I refuse to think like that. If that's your position, then I'll just prove to you that I can stop it. However this ends, I fear the sin will be mine alone to bear. My brother lacks the temperament to kill a friend.
I mean, he is the king, too. That, too. Love friendship. Enter the lab and head west. Is this the second door? No, apparently it's the first door. This door. This second door. Alright. More puzzles. See, this looks so pick-upable. Ugh. Why is it always green stuff flowing through pipes? Oh, wait. Wait, sorry. Oh, ha ha ha. Less than obvious door. Okay. Pushy, pushy. You play any vampire RPG? A vampire RPG. Does Castlevania Symphony of the Night count? I have played Symphony of the Night. Good night, Tommy. Thanks for dropping by. You're like a... What do you call it? A Dhampir? A half vampire, half human? I don't know if that counts. Other than that, I can't... okay, so if Shadow Hearts counts... I have played the Shadow Hearts series. There are vampires in Shadow Hearts. In fact, in the second one, you definitely turn into a bat. You turn into a bat. Your level's 400. Okay, that's good, Tommy. Oh, God. Sorry, bug kind of caught me off guard. Did I say guys? I thought it was a Tommy, but I called Tommy. I did say good night down there. Because I always like to stream in the middle of the damn night, apparently. We need to talk to the monolith, take the elevator down. First door. Hi, bugs. These are really large bugs, by the way. Can't see what's going on.
That's what matters.
Oh yeah, I forgot to put Sherry in. I mean, 400's If it's like the other CODs, the max level's 1,000, so. Make sure nothing else is in here. Panacea bottles. I do have like a lot of consumable items. See, that looks pick upable too. I thank you, Tommy. I'll go to sleep soon. I'm just trying to finish this area. I forgot you had to solve puzzles in here. Oh, look at them all lined up.
Sometimes I can't help but regret the past. Why didn't I push harder for a raise in my allowance? What?
I mean, that would be more funny if his dad didn't literally die, but... Alright. Oh. After the shot cube thing. Much easier. That being said, if all these circuits are cut off, how did the people on the lower floors get out? How much sleep do I get? More than the average person, Warlord, but... all things considered, that's, not necessarily a bad thing. For me, specifically. Okay, there's a star anklet. LS recharger.
Is this seriously an Elith recharger?
Cat naps. I do nap a lot too, not gonna lie. So I'm one of those people when I learn a lot of new things, like I get tired because my brain, I don't know, uses up more energy, so and I remember better when I sleep after I learn something, so it can be a good thing. If you're tired, Tommy, go to bed. It's okay. Go get some rest.
Pascal, are you saying that this machine can replenish spent Elith?
Wow, sis! I can't believe she invented this.
It clearly doesn't work, though.
That sounds pretty handy.
It's a battery pack.
It's far more than just handy. This could supply enough Elith for the entire kingdom of Fendel.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Is something wrong? Please don't tell me it's broken.
Not broken so much as fundamentally defective. Yeah, it's useless.
Useless.
Is there anything you can do, Pascal?
Nope. This is beyond any of the Amarcians.
Can't fix it. I mean, this place is relatively straightforward in terms of the layout. Oh, that's not the thing I was attacking, but sure, I'll take it. Oh, there's two things in here. Two enemies, huh? I'm totally abusing this. I'm not supposed to have this at this point in the game either, I don't think. pretty sure I'm not supposed to have that. Grinding. Oh, that was the alternate one.
You can be such a child. You're both too cool for wingboats?
I'm a triplet?
Of course.
I am not your sister, Asbel.
Oh, hi, Muff Muff. How are you, Madam Kitten? That's right, I know. I'm gonna finish this dungeon and then I'll take care of what. Actually, you should be okay, but I will. I will tend to your Muff Muff needs. How about that? Okay, I'm supposed to go right at this. I know Muff Muff is right. Do I watch specifically Korean wrestling? Huh? No. So I don't think I watch Korean wrestling. I say this with the question mark because I have seen some weird shit. Asian TV's something special, y'all. I don't know if you guys have ever seen any of it, but I'm just all of it in general is kind of, it's different. It's very, very different. It's kind of hard to describe. So, I mean, I've watched, like, what is it, WWE or whatever? Not really my favorite sport to watch. I would argue if it's actually a sport or not, but it's entertainment. But I'm not sure about the sport part of it, which probably gonna get me in trouble with some people, but that's okay.
You need to study up on the basics.
God, there's so many of you, and I don't have to kill them, but they're there. And... yeah, he does like this like weird uppercut thing.
You all right, Sherry? Can you stand?
It's like a...
If only Asbel could be this kind.
Oh, I got a solo uppercut. That saves me some trouble later. I don't know which one I got, but... Platinum. Platinum's fucking expensive too, and so is titanium too, if I remember. So, how do I trigger this skit? Oh, okay, hold on. I have to actually equip it. Here we go. Oh, this is nice. Do that anyway. Look at my threads.
That new sheath looks really cool.
I've wanted this ever since I joined the Knight Academy.
It's sitting all the way over here in Fendel. You would have never found it.
Temper your enthusiasm.
Why?
Those who rely too heavily on equipment neglect to hone themselves.
That is true.
Wait, wouldn't having equipment you love make you want to work that much harder?
In the old days, swordsmen became legend without touching that sort of thing.
It's a scabbard, man. Jeez.
But times have changed. Now the equipment does all the work, and any old half-wit can wield it.
Are you talking about retro gaming, Warlord, or are you talking about new games? Because those are two different markets.
Here we go. Everyone's fine. That's what matters.
Well, so... yeah, the retro market is kind of crazy, but the thing is, like... you say people ruin the hobby, but honest to God, like... you don't... like, people are not forcing them to pay exorbitant amounts for original copies of games, right? Um, if people are willing to pay it as a collector's item, then, I mean, that's the thing, right? Now, one thing that you could kind of point out is, like, the value of games will sometimes shoot up because of things like influencers and stuff, and that I kind of understand, but, I mean, that's just the nature of anything that gets old and out of print. I mean, it's the same thing with, like, cars, books, figurines, models, you name it. Anything that's no longer available, right? So it's not just games. Right? And you could argue that if the companies would re-release the games digitally, like, it would kill a lot of that overpriced shit, but they don't always do it. So sometimes it's an availability issue, and then sometimes it's just the collector's mentality, right? I don't consider PS4 retro. That's just me. Even PS3's kind of pushing it for retro, but it definitely PS2 and anything older than that, that's definitely gotta start getting up there. You can still get PS3 games reasonably priced, except for like some of them, like, I guess had limited print runs and stuff. Those are lower, but in general, I'm not paying an arm and a leg for PS3 games. At least I'm not. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not buying the right ones. Hang on, sorry, I'm gonna go. Do I need to push this up? Oh, I can't. I got it. No, wrong button. It's a good thing you can pull blocks in this game. I mean, like I said, they're companies that have, you know, basically made it to where their older titles are available digitally, but other companies have not. Sometimes they have no control over that, but sometimes they do. So, I'm not sure which X-Men Origin game you're talking about, but I mean, to be fair, $80 or $100 for an old game, especially PS2 or older, that's actually not that bad. When they start getting to, like, in the 200, 300, 400 range, then you go start fainting. I don't know which Xenosaga you're looking up. Are you talking about the entire trilogy, or are you looking just like Episode 1? Episode 3 is the most expensive. But Episode 1 shouldn't be that expensive. And Episode 2 definitely should not be that expensive because nobody liked that game. Oh, pfft. I didn't touch this, did I? You could just open the gate without me touching you. I mean, I would argue, like, retro games are kind of like art, right? They're only worth as much as people are willing to pay, so if people would just chill, it wouldn't be that big. But again, you know, partially availability, too. And, like, not encouraging emulation either, but I also don't, like, especially anything PS2 or older, I don't blame people for emulating. Unless there's a digital version of the game available. In that case, you're just being a cheap ass, but I mess with two. I mean, but games are not a necessity. Like, I think people forget that. Like, you don't have to have games, alright? So you can definitely live without it. And people are bitching about stuff like not being able to afford their utilities and shit. You know, that's completely different, but and I think a lot of times people, like, they think the game's worth a lot because of their memories of the game. The actual game themselves is not necessarily worth that, but, you know, people are weird like that. Cuts both ways, though. I mean, that means if you have some of those games, then you can make money off of it. Go north at the split to get another scarf. I've been collecting scarves all day. They say wearing one is the first step to the on the road of fashionability. Fashionability, is that a word? Is that a word? And then we have an orange scarf and a mandarin scarf. Well, apparently the mandarin scarf is better. That's what I'm seeing here. I'm still gonna keep our other one on. I need to go down another floor. Thank God I don't have to walk back out of here. I can take the elevator, but... Oh, I have too many of these. What the hell? Oh, I think they're dropping them now, too. I definitely don't need to be producing them. I don't know. I'm just, like, randomly pulling shit out of my Elith mixer. I like how this elevator's already open.
Everyone did as well as could be expected.
Just trying to make sure I didn't get trapped. I've definitely done that before. I love it when you... Alright, so this is regional, but my post office is actually pretty good around here. And statistically, they only lose 1% of the mail, which is actually pretty low. So, but again, it depends on where you live. Because there's certain areas, especially the packages I send up through like Indiana or Illinois, that gets a little... They haven't lost any recently, but they definitely take longer than they should have sometimes. I mean, they're literally getting handicapped because of the current regime we have in place, so, you know, be patient with them. Not much they can do. They were having problems before then, and then, you know, Cheese Puff made it worse. Go all the way to the east. Holy bottles, holy bottles. I'm supposed to take this first. That's not too bad, Warlord. Have you ever had signature confirmation and then the package deliverer signed for you? I've had that happen before. I'm like, that's not... You're supposed to ask for the recipient's signature, not the driver's. I'm not sure which room is supposed to go first. Hi! God, I can't see what's going on. Yeah, that was useful. assuming I have to go in the other room to get the rest of this stuff. Here. Yeah, got that.
Victory is ours.
Profane creation. I'm sure this thing's totally not gonna attack me.
Where are you, sis?
That's where you're wrong, Warlord. Your coworkers actually have more reason to compete with you than any other group that you're probably gonna interact with. A lot of workplaces are competitive and performance-based. So, if you put it that way, yes. Ideally, the workplace should not be designed that way, but unfortunately that's how a lot of them are.
I've had about enough of this. The facility is full of monsters, and we still haven't found your sister. Just how large-scale a project is this?
The size of this laboratory alone means that we're getting near the Valkanus. How else could a poor country justify such a lavish facility as this?
I mean, yeah, in an ideal world, people would love their job too, but, you know, it comes down to money, right? People need money. People work because they need money, right? Most, like, the vast majority of people. So, they're competing for money. They're not competing just because they like having the job. Although competing will help them keep their job too, so, right?
Sophie, they're having an important conversation right now. Please, don't interrupt. But the monster in that tank.
Don't get too close.
No, there's something wrong with it.
Oh, I didn't notice it at first, but now that you mention it, there is something odd about it. From here, it almost seems like the creature was grown inside the tank, but is something like that even possible?
The other thing is, a lot of companies, like, well, I don't know if a lot is, but some companies encourage their employees to kind of hate each other. I know that sounds a little weird, but it keeps them from demanding, like, it keeps them from, like, unionizing, for instance. And it's easier to keep everyone in control if they don't band together, which I hate to put it that way, but that is how some companies are set up and run. So, do I have a favorite cartoon? Cartoon specifically, or an anime? Does anime count as cartoons? I don't usually have I don't really have a favorite though. It depends on my mood. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. No, go back. I accidentally clicked on something. I didn't want that.
Could she be researching the creation of artificial monsters?
Depends on my mood. Okay, so I have a boss fight. Ish? Okay, so apparently this little booger can pop you up against the wall. You know, I'm gonna take Sophie instead of you, Hibbert. I mean, yeah, I actually wasn't gonna stream today, but I kind of changed my mind at last second, so. Kinda my fault. Oh, I didn't want the Ella burst right now. It's okay, I manage.
I've traveled back in time for next week.
I'm getting hungry too. I have a hungries. Okay, good, yeah. Let's get this triggered. Let me see if I can get this to wear off. Yeah, but we're in down. Countdown. Okay, perfect.
Let's keep moving.
Boy, this Ellis mix is killing me. Because I have all these books in there. It's okay, that's my fault. Yeah. Sure, let's do that. I'm not gonna have any damn Ellis in there, but... Oh, I might want to heal myself too, huh? Alright, so... Let's have a tasty... No. Let's see. Something better? Ah, here you go, here. Ah. Darn bug. Ignore the bugs. I'm probably gonna have to go back in here to get the orbs, but...
The monsters in this lab are pretty strange, aren't they?
Oh, look, it's a DNA molecule. Double helix.
I've heard that Fendel has been investing in biological weaponry.
Oh, I'm sure that's absolutely gonna go perfect and nothing's gonna go wrong. Biological weapons are always safe.
Perhaps this lab is being used to facilitate it.
Always safe.
Watch out, guys. This one looks like trouble.
Dude, that manticore just came out of nowhere. He's a bird. It's a beast. He's a reptile. No, it's a dragon. No, it's all 3, 4. I can't count. Ow, ow, ow. Stop calling me. Can you get that, Sophie? I can't even see the little bees. I'm gonna hope they get them. Stop asking for help. Cheria, heal yourself, please. Thank you. Cheria. Cheria. Okay, I don't know why she's... Oh, good thing I did that. She would have just died there. Cheria! Cheria being extra stupid that right? That's okay. Punk rock? I think that was actually when I was very, very wee little, so no, I don't, but... Was that in the Vietnam era? Or is that a little bit after? Hey, I got an elevator key, look at me.
I'm surprised you were able to defeat my Varus.
Oh, she names her pets. Pascal.
Fourier! Pascal, is that you? Oh, good heavens, I thought someone was trying to steal my work.
Damn, she sicked that big ass monster on me and didn't even look first.
Wow, I can't believe you built that Varus and everything. You're amazing, sis. It would have been more amazing if you hadn't defeated it so easily. So, what are you doing here?
Nothing worse than an angry scientist.
We came to talk about Fendel's Valkanus Creus experiment.
Australian beefed up blade? I'm not sure what that means.
On Forbrenir?
Forbrenir. Oh, I forgot the thing had a name. That's the name of the Valkanus. Forbrenir.
I'll have you know, I spent years working on the research used in that experiment.
3 years to be exact, because that's how long I've been
I
going
may have used your work as a starting point, but what matters are results. You know that.
You know, I've tried to clip my hair like that before. It didn't do that. I don't know if my hair was too long, but it just kind of like flopped back down.
It's okay. I didn't come here to take credit for anything. I know you've done a ton of work on it.
Did you fix the problem?
But no matter how smart you are, sis, the research is still flawed. And just what does that mean? Well, it's like... Look, it's gonna be a lot faster if I can just show you.
Nah, using hair gel's cheating, man. No hair gel, no hairspray.
Do you have any Creus fragments laying around? Like, maybe one the size of a bean.
A bean. I like how we're all just looking for Creus fragments now.
How's this?
You know, most laboratories would not just have like little energy sources just laying there. They're supposed to be pretty clean. At least most of the labs that I've been in, they're usually actually very, very clean. No hair. You can't hair iron your hair vertically. Okay, that's not how hair irons work. Hair irons will get the curls out, but that's they'll straighten your hair and that's about it.
That's perfect. Here, gimme.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay. I don't know how big the beans are in this world, but that looks bigger than a bean.
No one has ever been able to extract Elith from fire Creus so efficiently.
That's definitely bigger than a bean.
Yeah, but when we give this thingy a little chunka.
What? I've had professors like Pascal, and let me tell you, it's hard to learn anything from them because they're like in their own little world.
Pascal, what are you doing?
I'm tinkering with your thingamabobbers.
Guys, you might want to get back.
Oh, she warned me at least before it exploded. Okay, apparently Fourier didn't heed the warning. Damn. She would have had a glass in her face if Asbel had helped her.
What just happened?
It exploded.
See? That's the trouble with fire Creus. If you apply too much pressure when extracting the Elith, it starts a chain reaction. And once that happens, it starts accelerating all the surrounding Elith, and then kapow!
So basically, it sounds like it reacts a lot like radioactive elements, actually. Because that's what happens with in nuclear plants. There's a chain reaction that produces the energy when it splits. I think the hydrogen ions, or I'm not exactly sure. It splits the atoms and it produces a shit ton of energy. But if you split too many of them at the same time, then literally it just like cascades out of control and meltdown. So yeah,
Contain the
something like
damage
that.
when it's a handheld weapon or something, but with the Valkanist, it would be a total disaster.
So that's why you never finished your research?
Oh goodness.
Yeah, I saw where it was headed, so I just chucked the whole kit and caboodle. And that's why we gotta stop the experiment before everybody gets blown up.
I mean, the fact that she didn't even try it with a piece of Krios that big, you start with the little piece before you go with the big banana Falconist piece.
I can't do that.
You sure? I can. I do have Legend of Blood Dragoon. I'm probably gonna make more fun of it than anything else, but yes, I do have the game.
Yeah, it might be tough for you to tell him, huh? Well, look, how's about you just show me where they are and I'll just do it.
Oh, I don't know what she sounds like in English, so maybe it sounds like Sakura. I don't
Are
know.
you trying to make a fool of me? Am I what now? You saw where it was headed? You just worked it all out in your head.
Envy's the ugliest sin.
Do you have any concept of how hard I worked to complete the research you've abandoned? You always do this. You mimic whatever I do, then just effortlessly do it better. I kill myself to be successful, and then you sweep in with your quick thinking and fancy talking, and you just leap ahead of me like it's nothing.
Ugh.
Fourier,
Fourier, we must get to the Valkanist Krios. Even if the experiment wasn't a danger, there's a different threat on the way.
I mean, are you saying her dub is good or bad?
If we don't act now, it will be drained of its Eleth, just like the other Valkanists.
Valkanisses? Valkanisses? How do you pluralize Valkanis?
wait, the other Valkanist?
Yes, so we have to stop it, no matter what. Please, Fourier, tell us where Forbrenir is.
I don't know where it is, but the man in charge of the experiment does.
Who's that?
Fendel's chief science officer, Kurt Bessel.
Kurt Bessel?
You know him, Captain?
Nah, I just decided to say his name like that.
Yes. Though I never imagined we would meet again like this.
I mean, you say that, Warlord, but she just, like, had a mini meltdown right there. So, I know Sakura has her moments, too, but...
Where can we find him?
The Ministry of Science is located in the capital, although I couldn't say if he's there at the moment.
She's, like, super condescending in this game, so...
Thank you.
Well,
That's
for
a
now.
good place to start. We'll try to speak with Kurt ourselves.
Do as you like. It matters not to me.
Their hair is, I know this game came out before them, but... What is is it Toma? My Hero Academia, the hot and cold guy, his family has red and white hair too. This is reminding me of... I forgot his name. Toma? Tomo-kun. Alright. All these little doohickeys in here, and I can't really inspect any of those. See, this one is complete. Todoraki. Yeah, well, I was trying to figure out his first name. I forgot his first name. But yeah, Todoraki. Well, Sakura definitely has her, like, other personality thing going. Stuff. Doubles the odds of gaining items you haven't acquired yet. Okay, I don't have enough room for my elephant. Ooh. It's got sprinkles in it. I mean, I'm not defending Sakura. Especially since Sasuke didn't even like her. It's supposed to trigger a skit. Ah, here you go.
Well, we got our Valkanus information, but I wish it hadn't gone down that way.
Oh, I'm sure they are, Warlord, but again, he didn't love her, and honest to God, I don't think she really loved him either. Hers is more like an obsession thing.
It was the best outcome we could have expected. At the very least, we learned that Fourier's primary objective wasn't bioweapons development.
Oh, yay. T-virus outbreak averted.
Hubert, you saw how painful that was for Pascal and Fourier. Don't you feel anything at all?
Of course, but that ultimately has no connection to our key objectives.
But I hate seeing Pascal like this.
I know what you mean. Isn't there something we can do to help them work it out?
Stop this at once. I can't allow the two of you to waste more time discussing irrelevant nonsense. We have a mission to accomplish.
Hubert.
Mr. Goal-oriented. So they don't like her because she reminds them of, other people and possibly of themselves, too, right? That's actually one of the main reasons, like, when people get... If somebody looks at somebody else and they're immediately irritated by them, a lot of times it's because they recognize a quality in that person that they don't like in themselves. Not always, but a lot of times that's correct. So, you can tell a lot about somebody by what irritates them, basically, is what I'm saying. Yeah, it's a really messed up love triangle. To be honest, I think Naruto deserves somebody who actually loves him back, so... Sucks for him, but... In the short run, but in the long run it works out better. That being said, I'm not sure how much he likes Hinata, or whatever her name is.
I never knew she felt that way about me.
Pascal, you dense as a rock because that didn't come out of nowhere.
All this time. I've been making her miserable all this time.
It's not your fault, but you should have at least realized this.
I should go back and apologize.
No. No, I'm not walking back over there. I know there's an elevator, but...
I don't think that will help.
She has to deal with it herself, girl.
Fourier's problem isn't you, Pascal. It's Fourier. Her spirit has been crushed by years of doubt and self-loathing. Sympathy will only make the problem worse.
But I love her, you know? I just wish she knew that.
she'll understand someday. You're the only one who can stop the Valkanus experiment now. Fourier knows that's true, even if she'll never admit it. If the experiment isn't stopped, Fourier's work will end up killing a whole lot of people. And no one wants that. Especially not you.
He's right. Helping us will save your sister's reputation and maybe even her life.
Good job, little bro.
Plus, we need you, Pascal. We can't do this alone. So, come on, pull yourself together and let's go.
Good job, little bro.
Little bro.
Go, little bro. I mean, oh yeah, and they rightfully should not like her. Okay, see, that's the thing. She didn't actually love him. That's the problem. When you actually love people, okay, if they want to let go and cut ties with you, you'll let go. Because if that's what actually makes them happy, you'll let them do it. That's what real love is, and I don't think people realize that. So she didn't actually love him. She was just obsessing with him. Obsessing over him, excuse me. So, yeah, in that case it's extra stupid. So she basically pissed off everyone that she grew up with and had ties with for a dude that doesn't even like her. So yeah, there's tons of reasons why people... But at the same time, that happens a lot in real life, too. I mean, how many people do you know who are in toxic relationships or in relationships that are one-sided like that, right? That happens all the time. And I can't tell you how many people are like, yeah, I'm gonna... And this guy I'm dating or this girl I'm dating has major problems, and I'll fix them. That's not how it works, man. They have to want to fix themselves. And if they don't, you ain't gonna fix them, okay? So if you start dating someone or you're getting serious with someone, you better like them just the way they are, right there. Because they may not change. And however they are right then, that might be how you have to deal with them for the rest of their lives or the rest of the relationship that you have. So again, you have to fall in love with the current person, not the person you think they're going to be, or the person that you want them to be, or the person that you're going to fix them to be, or however you want to word it, right? Because you can't count on that. The vast majority of people will not change for another person, okay? That's just straight up, okay? I'm not saying it doesn't happen, because it does, but that person has to really, really want the change, and they have to want it for themselves. Don't ever think you can go around fixing people, because you can't, okay? That's something people have to do for themselves. You can help them, but you can't fix them, alright? That's one thing I've learned in life. It's that. So, don't waste your damn time, Sakura.
Thanks, guys. You're the best.
That was all right, Hubert.
Good job, little bro.
I know what she's going through.
Nah, see, Dr. Phil, he's a TV celebrity, let's be honest. A lot of the advice that he gives, is not really based on scientific data or on realistic expectations on how people act. At least based on what I've seen, right? So, take that with a grain of salt. But it's true. Every relationship where I've seen, like, oh yeah, I can fix him or I can fix her, it didn't work out. And the thing is, the worst part is, those people usually wasted years and years and years trying to get that person to change, and it's all that effort and time just went down the toilet. Again, if that person wants to change for you, you will know pretty damn quick. Like, you will know usually within 6 months, if not sooner, okay? If they're serious about you and they're like, I'm going to actually get my shit together for this person, you will know very, very quickly. You'll see their actions change real quick. You'll see their habits change. You'll see their words will change too, but you'll see everything line up and everything's like consistent, right? They won't say I'm going to change and then they do the same shit over and over again, right? You'll see the change in what they actually do, and then you'll know they're serious. But again, don't count on that, because a lot of times it doesn't happen. Because just human nature, it's really hard to change yourself. I get it, right? But that's why I warn people, don't expect it to happen. If it happens, great, but if it doesn't, well, a lot of people can't change, right?
And besides, it would be far too quiet if she weren't around. Now, can we all stop talking and just head for Zaverd? There's no time to waste.
And again, we're all outside again when we're having this conversation. They love talking in the snow. Alright, so... I'm gonna try to get to the Fendel Tower part. Just kidding. Okay, so there's... head back. So apparently there's another friendly fight. Oh, I need to refill my L mixer. Look at my poor ass. Can you warp me back? Okay, fine. I didn't want to warp back anyway. Oh, actually. I have to do something with these. I'm wasting precious... Oh, never mind. I can't remember if I got all the orbs in here or not. I actually have to check. Am I out of red wine? Oh, apparently I am. Sadness. Keep that one. I need to clear out some of this stuff. Damn, y'all gonna make me walk back, aren't you? Hang on, I'm gonna quickly see how many of these orbs I'm missing. Otherwise, I have to walk my ass back here, and I really don't want to do that. Because I got a couple of them already, but I think I'm still missing. I'm assuming I don't have to solve all the puzzles again. Yo, where are the enemies? Hey, just kidding. I guess there were more of them on the bottom floor. Let me see if I can... Enemies! Okay. Oh, damn it. Okay, I got these three. Are there any more enemies in here? So the little robot things, the bees, and the big furry scorpions. I don't know what you call them. I think these are the only enemies in here, so I might have already gotten this. Okay, good. Alright. Probably should have checked this while I was actually in here. Okay, good. I think I got them all in here. Cool bands. The ones outside I don't think I got, but I have plenty of time to get those. On the way back, apparently. That. Okay, I got that.
Must keep going.
Oh, you're fine, Sophie. More radishes for me. These radishes are fucking huge, by the way. Okay, apparently I've already unlocked these? Question mark? Oh, I don't think I... The snow goblins, though, I don't think I... Hi, Muff Muff. She's like, I told you an hour ago.
Must keep going.
I don't think I killed enough of those snow goblins. The ripped snow goblins. I think I got everything else, though, which is good. Oops.
Sophie, you should learn more about this world.
Okay, what have you learned already? Well, yep.
I need some snow goblins. Pet fox bat. I mean... Bats are kind of like flying foxes, to be honest. I need a snowman. Where's a snowman? I know they're around here somewhere. Oh, I need to take this out, though. Let's make sure. Want something on... Okay, I'll get more fine wood. Goblin! There you go. I need to murder your kind. Yeah, I definitely need to kill Morio.
We won't fail.
Is that the only goblin thing around here? Let me go up here to reset this real quick. I'm hoping I don't have to kill that many more of them. I can kill like 2 more of those goblin things if it still doesn't. That doesn't work, and I'm gonna have to do that later. Where are you? I don't remember where all these are.
Won't take long. Let's keep moving.
Give me your damn orb. Ugh.
Won't take long.
Okay, let's make sure I got these. Then I need help finding the other snowman goblin things. Hmm? You know where another one is? Ha ha ha! Ask and ye shall receive.
Did we get carried away?
I stingy little. Fine, I'll get that later. Oh, I'm gonna grab a pumpkin though. Is there another one up here, or am I tripping? Oh, just kidding, I lied. Did he just dodge all that? Ah, you big stinky. Oh, ooh, ah, 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 ah.
Even in battle, it's important to pay your respects.
Okay.
Oh my god. How many of those you have to kill, man? Shoot. Fine. I'll do that on my own time then. I do need to head down this way anyway. That's be cool if I could see more of those little snowmans. Snowmen's. Oh. Yeah, it's literally this snowman. I like how I'm running straight towards the dude with the gun. Just beelining it towards him. Ooh. Sparkly. Oh. Oh. So there's supposed to be a battle I can trigger here. Okay, hang on.
Asbel, I have a request to make. If you don't mind, I want you to fight me.
Oh, well, this is awkward.
Wait a minute, hold on. Fight you? What's this about, Sophie?
It's what I want. Please.
Please beat me up. Okay, well, we'll see how this goes.
If you're just looking to train, then all right.
Yes, let's call it practice. But don't hold anything back. Okay, Asbel?
Human, hold on. This one, okay. Okay, that one right. Oh god, I'm not gonna be able to hit her with that. Oh, I totally whiffed that. Oh shit. Sorry, Sophie. Oh.
No one can stand before my blade. Victory! But man, am I exhausted. You look pretty tired too, Sophie.
She doesn't have that many weaknesses to hit.
Yes, but I'm relieved. Now I know if we have to fight Richard, I think it will be okay.
Yeah?
I realized something while fighting you, Asbel.
Realized what?
I hate your guts. I'm
That you really are my friend.
I still don't know what you're getting at, but... achoo! Oh man, I'm starting to cool down.
Oh my, it's the consequences of constantly standing in the snow all the time when I don't have to. Imagine that.
I don't want you two to catch cold. I'll get you something hot to drink.
Let's go, Sophie.
Okay. I didn't feel the urge to erase Asbel while fighting him. That means I can do the same when fighting Richard, because he's also my friend.
Erase. That's such a serious word to use there. After the scene, head east to the shop. Okay, let me quickly do this section and I'm done. I'll get the snowman thing later.
Fourier said that Kurt is Fendel's chief science officer.
There's a place called Fendel Tower north of the city that houses government agencies. I wager we'll find the Ministry of Science there.
Okay, let's ask around and see if we can find a way inside.
Okay, I'm gonna ignore the grumpy dude. Oh. Well, let me take care of this first.
Do you think we could get into Fendel Tower with your military credentials?
Plan B.
If he's been declared dead, then that likely wouldn't work.
Hubert is correct. In fact, they may already believe there's a con man out there using my name.
But we gotta do something.
Indeed, Fendel Tower is only the first step. We have to meet this Kurt as well.
If we can't find him, retrieving some of his research documents might be enough.
And now we're gonna be stealing documents.
Do
Yee!
you really believe this can be settled with documents alone? Speaking with Kurt is the only way to be sure. Frankly, I would have expected you to feel the same, Captain Malik.
I'm disappointed at you again.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but I don't. I don't know where you'd get that idea.
Captain?
Alright, so I'm supposed to stay in here.
Time sure flies. It feels like only yesterday that I made that friendship pact with Sophie and Richard. But we've all changed so much since then. I don't know what to believe anymore.
Asbel? What are you doing out here?
I love talking in the snow, that's why.
Sorry. I just needed some time to think about things.
Let's both freeze together.
About King Richard?
You know me too well. Hey, remember the first time we met him?
Of course. You broke into his room and then dragged him all over town. I was always surprised he enjoyed it as much as he did.
You don't know what it's like to get cooped up inside of a castle, that's why, Hubert.
He even wore stupid disguise.
Yeah, good times. Everyone was together back then, even Richard. But now he's all alone, with no one to support him. Sometimes I wonder if that loneliness drove him to his current state.
Okay, last time I checked, loneliness didn't allow you to have superhuman powers and absorb, like, massive amounts of energy. If that were true, God, the world would have blown up by now. I know, Muff Muff, that's right. That's right. There's a lot of lonely people out there, and a lot of lonely kittens, too, right? That's right. Loneliness epidemic, we gotta do something. That's right.
I can't help but think if things could have been different.
What's wrong, Mom? She's like, don't mock me. I am a member of the very well-respected feline community. You want scritches?
I was so caught up in my own training that I never thought to check up on any of you guys.
That's good pity.
If I had been able to notice Richard's troubles, maybe I could have stopped things from the way they are now.
It's not too late.
I don't know.
Being very purry.
Stubbornness is one of your strongest traits, you know.
Is that supposed to be a compliment, you purr?
You're always pursuing some issue long after it's reached the point of annoyance.
Boy, is that how people view stubbornness, huh?
So if you believe he can still be saved, then don't give up.
Dot Hack. Is that a new Dot Hack game, or is that a re-release of the PS2 games?
Just use the same persistence with him that you have shown me.
Be a stubborn little boo-boo and your feelings will get... That's usually not good advice,
Thanks,
but...
Hubert. That means a lot coming from you. I'm glad you're around. You always put things into perspective.
Oh, come on. Besides, it's my job as the little brother to keep you out of trouble.
Isn't that normally the job of the older brother?
Ouch.
If King Richard doesn't have anyone to trust, then at least he can go to you.
Yeah, so I did notice they re-released the Dot Hack. Is it a quadrilogy? A quadrilogy? Is that a word? The 4 games that they released on PlayStation 2, which is fine. I'm actually up for that, but I heard they didn't age well either, though. But I didn't know there was a copyright issue on top of that. Is it something specifically to do with streaming, or does it have to do with, like, music? Or were they not able to get all the copyrights again? I don't know what the deal is going with that.
I think so.
Going on with that.
You promised to believe in him. And you have an obligation to maintain that promise.
I suppose it does.
Yeah, the Dot Hack series was basically the original Sword Art Online, which might be the reason why I don't think so highly of that anime series as most people do, because I'm just like, this has been done before. Just, you guys probably didn't remember it because it came out a long ass time ago.
He's right. If I don't stop Richard, who will? I'm not going to give up, no matter what.
Okay, so... Oh, do you have any requests that I can do? Let's see. Talk to the 2 soldiers with talk bubbles. You call these talk bubbles? These look like angry bubbles to me. Oh, goodness. Uh-oh. Drama! This is not a healthy relationship either, right here, by the way. You should trust your partners, man. Oh, okay, so it was a music copyright. Okay. That's interesting because the original Dot Hack series, if I remember correctly, was released by Namco. So I'm not sure why Bandai doesn't have the copyright for that because they bought Namco, hence Bamco. So there must be something interesting going on with that. That being said, if you really want the original music, you can pay an arm and a leg for the PS2 releases. I hear they're quite expensive, though. I mean, I don't know. The prices have probably dropped since they re-released it, but, I bet you they're still expensive. You stupid, hateful pig. Well, damn, woman. Shit. Honey buns. Honey buns. I don't know, man. Should she believe this guy who called her honey buns? Would you believe a man who was calling you honey buns? I heard the storyline has aged well, Warlord, but I heard basically the battle system is super repetitive, which it wasn't really known for its battle system at the time, so I can kind of believe that. But I heard basically all, is it three and a half games? It's not really quite 4, it's like 3.5 games. I heard they basically all play the same, which, I mean, I could see that being very repetitive. Okay, so Martians head south. Do that. Give me more stamps. Dude, look at this description. A bright, elementally colored ribbon, perfect for the day you find out he already has a girlfriend. Wow. Stuff going on in here. Oh, eels. Unagi. Magic for men. Hold on, let me buy these separately. A cologne for those eager to say goodbye to their old selves. It fills men with magical confidence. Yeah, they always say that. Wait, there's 2 of them? No, I already have that one. Okay. I haven't, like, dualized in a while. I probably should do that, but, Radishes for days. 7 up. Not very consistent on which shards I keep, but I like to pretend like I am. Just kidding. Oh, can I do anything with these eels? Oh, I've already made that. Pumpkin eel? No. Just kidding. Oh. I guess that's for making new having items? Sure. Okay, so back to what I'm actually supposed to be doing. Head south and then take a left. I forgot. Do you keep making me dolls? Oh, just kidding. I just telling you what I heard, Warlord. I haven't actually played the games, but I did hear it got really repetitive. Like, really, really repetitive. Which, I mean, given the age of the game, I can kind of see that. But if you liked it, that's good. Cats. It's a kitty cat. But yeah, I was kind of under the impression that the Doc Hat series was more so known for the storyline at the time than the combat system, but maybe I heard wrong. Okay, here we go. Star event. Heads up! Just kidding. I was about to say Lorelei, but it's Lorelia. Lorelia? Lorelia is probably it. I'm used to Lorelei because of Suikoden. Sepia colored, you know, there's a flashback. I don't know, I'm just telling you what I heard. I heard basically the combat was very, very similar between the games, and there was kind of a lot of it, and it was kind of repetitive. But, again, I guess it depends, like, I don't know if those are people who played the games as they came out, or if they're playing the re-release, which those are usually younger people. And the games back in the PS2 area were very, very different, right? So, I mean, I'm not fussing, because the Xenosaga series, like, the battles are really repetitive, too, there, and I don't really care, because the storyline's good enough or different enough to make up for it, but, you know, it just depends on what kind of cup of tea you want. Having another conversation out in the snow again. I mean, if they didn't have actual buildings they could do this in, I wouldn't be making so much fun of them, but for some stupid reason. Alright. Another, I think this is the person I passed earlier. Oh no, this is a different person. I'll eat it instead. Get it. Well, I fed her cat, so it's okay. I thought I was supposed to... I did not get a cutscene. I was supposed to get a cutscene. I don't know if I went in the wrong... Do I need to talk... I missed the person over here. Wait, am I supposed to talk to you first? I should have just taken his, man. Okay, maybe I needed to talk to that dude to trigger the scene, because... Let's try again.
Pascal, what are you doing here?
Ta-da! Ferma! I totally would have called her Fermat, but that's okay. What is a Ferma? I don't even remember that being a physics term.
You know each other?
Physics is not my strong suit. I'm assuming you're being sarcastic about that world. I mean, you don't have to be friends with all of your friends' friends, but unfortunately, if you have a friend and you don't like a lot of their friends, that can be a bad sign. Not always, but it can be.
Of course! Everyone, this is Fairma. She's an Amarcian like me. Nice to meet you, everyone. So you work for Fendel now, right, Fairma? That's right. Actually, I work at Fendel Tower. The security is such a pain.
I mean, you're pretty distinctive looking. I would think they wouldn't have trouble IDing you, but...
You have to use this fancy security pass just to get in.
Just wait until you go into Metal Gear Solid world for ma.
Hey, so do you think I could maybe kinda sorta borrow your pass? I've wanted to see the inside of that tower forever. Well, I don't know. Please? I promise I'll just look around and not break anything and come right back.
You know, if you have to add the not break anything part, you probably shouldn't leave.
Well, alright. I suppose I can trust you of all people.
Girl?
Aw, thanks, Fairma. I totally owe you.
I mean, I kind of need her to get me this thing, but still. Oh, I'm totally not gonna be poking nothing. Alright, so now I have to go back to the... I don't know if it was shorter to go this way, but... Ah. Oh, just trying to climb those ladders, man. He was part of the resistance. Resistance. There. I thought she was good, but she just got connections. Apparently in this country, it's not unusual to have two different hair colors. Kurt's got it too, and I'm pretty sure he's not an Amarcian. He's got that rogue thing going. Damn it. So if somebody has their arms crossed like that when they're looking at you, that's usually not a good sign. That's a defensive posture. Body language 101. You probably should have changed your name or not used your real name. They wouldn't have found out so easily, damn it. Yeah, because you're your father. So, Warlord, I don't... Maybe I'm just hearing biased news, but do you hear about the stabbings that happened in the UK? I do realize that gun access is partial the reason why they have more stabbings, but can you imagine if people had, like, freaking, like, tantos and just shrinkins and stuff like that? I mean, that would get pretty ugly pretty damn quickly. So, yeah, I can kind of see why they banned them. I kind of don't blame them. You don't have to have a freaking... actually, I forgot what those little, not the shurikens, the other little daggery thingies that they throw. I forgot what they're called. Yeah. I can see that. I mean, basically national security issue, right? Well, not national, probably like more like regional security issue, but... Ah, cross my arms again. Aw, he's doing it to protect her. Oh, could you sniff? How can you? Sorry. To protect her? That being said, you probably shouldn't have done it in that way, because people do weird things when their hearts are broken. That would have worked better, but she probably still would have had the same reaction. Anyway, it's okay. It's okay. Too late for regrets. Do you have any new in-requests for me? Hell, you do. I don't understand, like, when these pop up. I don't know if it's, like, storyline related, or... Still need to get that fur, but then I have to walk my ass all the way back. Let's go. Probably do that later. I mean, I'm just saying, I mean, I can't say anything because I'm freaking American. We have, like, fucking shootings over here, but they do have a lot of stabbings because that happens to be easy access, right? But, again, you don't really need to give them long-range stabby weapons to work with, right? And there's really no reason, nobody has to have a fucking shuriken. Okay, I'm talking about, like, real ones. I'm not talking about, like the little fake foamy ones or whatever, right? There's really no... It's the same logic between... It's the same logic, like, the average civilian doesn't need to be able to buy assault rifles. Like, what the fuck does an average person need to do with that, right? So, you know, it's just America's stupid with their gun control. But anyway, it's kind of along those lines. Like an average citizen does not need access to that. And they're dangerous. And you can, you know, just kunai, that's it. Excuse me. I couldn't remember. Thank you. I couldn't remember the word. And honest to God, I can totally see a lot of people getting hurt just by accident, right? Not even, like, malice involved, but I can totally see people, like, oh, I'm gonna be cool, and, like, be throwing those things in public when they're not supposed to and it hitting somebody. I could totally see that happening. I see it happen all the time with fucking footballs and soccer balls in America. Like, just, like, teenagers kicking that shit around and hitting people with them. Or $400 fish tanks with them, and that's totally not a personal story. But anyway, people do some weird shit in public, so yeah, I can kind of see why they don't do that. But, I mean, even in America, there's certain things that we can't buy. Like, there's certain... I can't remember what they're called. I think they're called switchblades or something. There's certain types of, like, blades you can't legally own, although I'm sure people run around with them anyway. And then some gun restrictions, like, not nearly enough, but... Anyway, yeah. But, yeah, I mean, it's just, like, you weigh the like, yes, you're kind of restricting people's freedoms, but, like, honest to God, does somebody have to have a kunai or shuriken? Right? That's sort of a collector's item. I don't know if they let you have, like, katanas or something like that, because those things are big enough you can't really conceal them. So, maybe I mean, they're just as dangerous, if not more so, but, you know. I'm not exactly sure what the law says over there, so I'm not gonna... I can totally see that, though. Like, why take the risk, right? Okay, so this is where I was supposed to stop. Sure. And on a random note. Alright. That is all for me today. Didn't get too random. Well, okay, maybe a little bit. Alright. Thanks for dropping by. We'll catch y'all later. Stay safe. Don't be buying shurikens and kunais and throwing them at people. Lesson learned. I say that, and I own a tanto and a katana. I think what is it? It's a 28-inch katana? So, I say that, but I definitely don't go around swinging it in public. I do keep the tanto in my car, but it's probably not for the reasons that most people... I used to go to school in a really dangerous part of town, so I kept it just as insurance in case the homeless people got really rowdy, but I never ended up having to use it. But I do get some weird looks when I take my car in, because I don't take it out, so I just leave it in there. But I'm sure the mechanics are like, what the hell has she got this big-ass, like, foot-long dagger in her car for? But anyway, it's legal to own one, so it's fine. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. But anyway, y'all have a good morning. It's morning now. Have a good morning. Stay safe, y'all. Well, so so if you're gonna bring in martial arts, I would argue that martial arts is different from owning a weapon, okay? Martial arts, they do teach you, yes, how to defend yourself and or disable another person, depending on which martial art you're talking about. But they also teach you discipline, right? A lot, like half, I would say, maybe not half, but like maybe 25% of martial arts involves like meditation and like breathing and like concentrating on yourself, right? So it teaches you kind of like self-awareness and focus. So in addition to teaching you the physical techniques, they teach you how to manage your body and like your mentality and stuff too. So it's kind of like, to give you a comparison, like it's not just teaching someone how to shoot the gun, it's teaching them responsible gun ownership, right? If that makes any sense. So I don't consider that the same thing as just like, hey, you're not allowed to have a long-range knife throwy thingy, okay? So, and to be honest, like, you might think that's a violation of your rights, but honest to God, like, look at the extreme, which would be America, right? Where everyone, like, has free guns and is toting them around all the time, right? Look how many acts of unnecessary violence we have here, too, right? So, yes, you do trade your freedom to look like a Naruto cosplayed person in a way, but at least you don't have to worry about somebody throwing a kunai at you either. So, you decide whether that's worth it or not. I personally think, I mean, I'm assuming they've probably had incidences where, I wouldn't be surprised if they had an incident where somebody threw a damn knife or something that they weren't supposed to be doing anyway, too. So I don't think they're just pulling it out of their ass. There probably was precedence for it, but again, whatever. Not my call. Of all the things that's going on in Britain right now, though, or the United Kingdom, I don't think that's a huge one. I don't think that people are going to start picketing to own kunais and shurikens. But hey, I don't live there, so maybe I'm wrong. Anyway. Just my 2 cents on something I didn't know was an issue, but anyway. Catch y'all later. Don't throw kunais at each other, or shurikens, or tantos, Or anything else pointy like that, okay? Tell you all that. Behave, alright? Behave it, damn it. Alright. Catch you later, though. You know, they have imitation stuff. You don't have to have real things, alright? They will confiscate that shit in customs if you try to import it. I know that. So don't try it. Alright, good morning, y'all. Stay safe.